Dear members of Nestlé Parivar, good morning and welcome to the 64th Annual General Meeting of Nestlé India Limited through video conferencing or other audio-visual facility. For the smooth conduct of the meeting, members will be in the mute mode. For members who have pre-registered to speak at the AGM, the audio and video will be open when the chairman requests them to speak. Please note, as per the requirements, the proceedings of the Annual General Meeting will be recorded and available on the company website. Without any delay, I hand it over to Mr. Suresh Narayanan, Chairman and Managing Director of Nestlé India Limited. Over to you, sir.
Thank you, Inba, and namaste, dear members. It is my privilege to welcome you to the 64th Annual General Meeting being conducted through video conferencing facility. This is my 8th AGM as the Chairman and Managing Director and the 4th virtual AGM of the company. To begin with, I do hope that all of you and your families are keeping well and safe. Though I miss the privilege and pleasure of meeting you in person, I believe that the virtual AGM is a progressive step, as it allows members, irrespective of where they are physically present, anywhere in India or even abroad, to participate in the annual general meeting and share their views. A lot of planning and effort has gone into holding the virtual AGM. We believe a virtual AGM provides convenience and ease of participation. All executive directors, the company secretary, company officials, and I are participating from our office at Gurgaon, while all the independent directors are participating from their respective residence or offices. If there is any disturbance due to technical issues, I would seek your patience, as sometimes these untoward glitches are unavoidable. Let me now have the pleasure to introduce the illustrious board members on the screen. Dr. Swati Piramal, Independent Non-Executive Director, Chairperson of the Corporate Social Responsibility Committee, and member of the Risk Management and Sustainability Initiatives Committee. She is participating from Mumbai. Ms. Anjali Bansal, Independent Non-Executive Director, member of the Corporate Social Responsibility Committee, Nomination and Remuneration Committee, and Risk Management and Sustainability Initiatives Committee. She is participating from Mumbai, and this is her first annual general meeting of the company after her appointment in the last annual general meeting. Ms. Alpana Parida, Independent Non-Executive Director, the member of Audit Committee and Stakeholders Relationship Committee. She is participating from Mumbai. This is her first annual general meeting of the company after her appointment during 2022 through postal ballot. Mr. P.R. Ramesh, Independent Non-Executive Director and Chairman of the Audit Committee and member of the Nomination and Remuneration Committee and the Risk Management and Sustainability Initiatives Committee. He is participating from Secunderabad. Mr. Rajyavardhan Kanoria, Independent Non-Executive Director, Chairman of the Nomination and Remuneration Committee and Stakeholders Relationship Committee, and member of the Audit Committee. He is participating from Delhi. Mr. Matthias Lohner, Executive Director Technical and Permanent Invitee to the Corporate Social Responsibility Committee. He is participating from Gurgaon. Ms. Svetlana Boldina, Executive Director Finance and Control and CFO, member of the Corporate Social Responsibility Committee, Stakeholders Committee, and the Risk Management and Sustainability Initiatives Committee. She is participating from Nestlé office at Gurugram. This is Svetlana's first AGM. She is a Russian national and holds an engineering degree from Moscow's Telecommunication University and has a master's in Business Administration, Accounting and Finance Technology from the Russian Academy for Economics. She has worked across Nestlé markets in Russia, East Europe, and Indonesia with strong operational experience and an excellent track record of over 25 years with the Nestlé Group. Before this role, she was Head of Finance and Control of Nestlé Indonesia. She has contributed significantly towards effective business decisions, as well as developing and shaping up a professional finance and information technology teams in her previous roles, and has displayed strong functional capabilities combined with leadership and drive to achieve business outcomes. The board considers that her association would be of immense benefit to the company and has recommended her appointment as whole-time director, designated as Executive Director, Finance and Control, and CFO. Finally, Mr. Pramod Kumar Rai, Company Secretary and Compliance Officer. This is Pramod's first meeting as Company Secretary. He is a fellow member of the Institute of Company Secretaries of India and a law graduate from the University of Delhi with over 26 years of experience in varied fields such as legal, governance, compliance, investor relations, audit, insurance, and has been associated with Nestlé India for over 18 years. He is participating from Gurugram. The Company Secretary has advised me that the quorum as required under law is fulfilled, and I declare the meeting as validly convened. I also formally acknowledge the participation of the partners and authorized representatives of the statutory auditors, cost auditors, and secretarial auditors. The statutory registers required to be there during the AGM are available for inspection on the NSDL website under the tab AGM Documents. The board's report for company's performance during 2022 is already available with you in the annual report. Today at the AGM, I would like to focus on growing responsibly together. And we'll have the pleasure of taking you through 5 themes. Number 1, the economic context, high inflation, and actions taken to reduce impact. Second, on strong brands and their robust performance. Third, digitalization and technology. Fourth, sustainability and societal initiatives. And fifth, inspired people, diversity and inclusion, and long-term relationships. Let me touch on the first, the economic context, high inflation, and our actions. I would like to begin with a quote from Rabindranath Tagore. Let me not pray to be sheltered from dangers, but to be fearless when facing them. 2022 was an extraordinary year when adversities were aplenty, with the Omicron variant of coronavirus waning in and out, climate concerns continue to daunt us, and global geopolitical complexities are raging on. Despite decadal high commodity prices, monetary policy tightening, and some slowdown, India remained steadfast, becoming the 5th largest economy of the world, demonstrating resilience amidst a challenging global environment. 2022 was also quite unpredictable, with high commodity cost inflation 6 times higher of the trend between 2018 to 2022. In such times, it is easy for any company to wilt under pressure, but your company continued to deliver. We navigated the headwinds by accelerating economies of scale, sharpening procurement strategies, enhancing best price sourcing, reducing conversion costs, enhancing efficiency and speed of taking decisions. By using the Shark Saving Program, we ran 1,100 cost reduction projects across Nestlé India, across all factories, across the entire value chain. We evaluated every product category, every brand, and every SKU. This exercise led to a saving of rupees 2.5 billion, which is 1.5% of sales in 2022, and rupees 20 billion of savings in the last 10 years. Adversities bring teams together to a common purpose and values. The efforts of the Nestlé team, our partners and stakeholders were stretched. Every new day brought in fresh challenges, and with challenges, new opportunities. By collaborating and persevering together, we combated volatilities using imagination and courage. We delivered well thought out strategies that kept the growth engine robust, taking the business and consumer journey forward, displaying consistency in the face of a storm. It was a year where we grew responsibly together through robust performance, strong brands, inspired people, empowered communities, and with a strong commitment to sustainability. Dear members, your company believes in being consistent, building on people, building on brands, building on channels, building on analytics, building on digital, building on sustainability, building on societal capabilities, building on equity, and therefore building for growth. All this takes time and systematic effort. Consistency is a hallmark of an organization that has clarity of purpose of what it seeks to achieve. I go to the next point on robust performance and strong brands. Dear members, we are a company of relationships. We are a company of strong partnerships and also a company with global bandwidth that provides us with expertise to understand the market a bit better and take the right steps. Your company delivered the highest double-digit growth in a decade, led by sustained volume and mix-led growth, despite a highly volatile economic environment. Total sales grew by 14.5%, and domestic sales increased by 14.8%, with broad-based performance across all categories. Your company's robust performance on e-commerce continued, fueled by quick commerce and click and mortar. Out-of-home business made a strong comeback in 2022, recovering to its pre-COVID base and delivering robust growth by revamping, resetting geographies, channels, and sales priority. Your company acquired Purina Pet Care business that delivers nutrition to pets and launched globally renowned Gerber cereals, catering to the nutrition needs of the toddler segment. We launched the first ever direct-to-consumer, or D2C as it is called, e-commerce platform, www.mynestle.in, to offer products manufactured by the company in India. Over the last 7 years, your company has launched 110 new products, and approximately 30 new projects are in the pipeline. As you know, rural is a focus area for your company, and we have progressed well on our rural journey. As of today, we are covering around 165,000 villages. Out of these, 91,000 villages were covered in 2022 that have a population of over 2,000. Rural is about building the nuts and bolts of distribution. We have strengthened distribution infrastructure in terms of distribution touchpoints by undertaking numerous village activities, be it in the mountains in Ladakh or other parts of the country. Our distributors are spread across tough terrains of Kargil in the north, deep in the desert in Thanot in the west, Kanyakumari in the south, and remote areas such as Koloriang in the northeast. Nestlé has been in India since 1912, serving consumers with commitment and purpose, with 99% of what your company sells in India being manufactured in your company's 9 factories, all located in India. India is amongst the fastest growing markets for Nestlé. To see the progress, the Board of Directors and Executive Board of Nestlé SA visited India last year. They were impressed by your company's operations and opportunities available in India. The Global Board's strong support for business growth in India is a testament of the dedication of the people, partners, and stakeholders who have contributed to our India journey. Our global CEO, Mark Schneider, said that the Nestlé India team has not only driven strong business performance, but has had positive impact on communities nationwide. The next theme, digitalization and technology. Your company has made a strong commitment to transforming itself using data analytics across every aspect of its business, be it in manufacturing, supply chain, sales, marketing, and communications. Today, when I look at analytics, there are different elements that we operate with: D2C sales, automation, e-commerce, marketing, consumer insights, and brand.com, among others. Numerous initiatives are being taken to integrate and enrich the power of data the power of analytics, the power of digital, the power of commercial decision making, and the power of outcomes. This has made the use and the integration of multi-intelligence data analytics systems, or MIDAS, into the business. That is a revamped structure for analytics and digital within the organization. MIDAS is one of the many digital transformation initiatives by Nestlé India. MIDAS provides us information through the power of data analytics. The next theme, sustainability and societal initiatives. Sustainability is emblematic of our commitment, and your company has accelerated its sustainability efforts in the last few years. Initiatives on climate, packaging, sourcing, and water remain resolute. From 2007 to 2022, for every ton of production, your company reduced the usage of energy by around 36% and specific direct greenhouse gas emissions, or GHG emissions, by 52%. Acceleration of the sustainability journey has continued across the value chain. As part of the Nescafé plan, your company maintained momentum by working with over 3,500 coffee farmers towards developing good agricultural practices, sustainable management of landscapes, and enhanced biodiversity in coffee farms. Dear member, you would have seen Lakshmipati on the video that we played at the beginning of the session. He's a second-generation coffee farmer. He has been associated with the Nescafé plan since 2012. He works very closely with our agronomists, and he has received training on better farming practices by our team that has helped improve the quality of coffee. These agricultural practices, such as soil testing, waste management, are then shared by Lakshmipati with fellow farmers, and this becomes a virtuous cycle. Lakshmipati's wife is happy about how Nestlé has helped schools in the area with clean drinking water and sanitation facilities for the girls. The increased income generated from the farm has improved their living standards and is helping them support their children's education. Another step towards sustainability is through the MAGGI Spice Plan that has touched the lives of over 1,250 spice farmers, helping them grow safe, high-quality raw materials and develop resilient, sustainable farms. Your company has also ensured stable livelihoods for over 100,000 dairy farmers by assisting them to improve milk productivity and quality through technical assistance, providing veterinary services, promotion of sustainable agricultural practices, addressing the challenges of climate change, and enhancing resilience. As part of the sustainability initiatives, we installed biodigesters to produce biogas in the farm of Gurlal Singh, one of the dairy farmers in Punjab who supplies milk to us. The biogas is used as fuel in his kitchen and to run the generator in the farm. By using biogas, Gurlal Singh and his wife have saved 3 cylinders of equivalent LPG and 300 kilograms of wood as kitchen fuel per month. Strengthening the brand's climate commitment, KitKat Eco Breaks, #Breaks4Good campaign focused on reducing the use of wasteful plastics by urging the youth to give the planet a break. Your company continued to work with society and strengthen its initiatives by engaging with over 10 million beneficiaries through projects pertaining to nutrition awareness, rural development, water, and sanitation facilities. Project Vriddhi is creating long-lasting change across 5 villages in Haryana, positively transforming the lives of over 6,000 beneficiaries. The project has been gaining strength year on year through community-led integrated rural development. Last week, I had gone to village Naharpur to see its transformation. That is where I met a 10-year-old student in Naharpur Middle School on a cloudy Monday. Her enthusiasm was infectious. The school has over 110 girls out of 190 students. She recounted to me how happy she was, along with her classmates, to come to a newly refurbished school, clean drinking water, proper toilets for boys and girls, laptops for digital classes, and so much space to play, and a rainwater harvesting project. Her ambition is to be a doctor one day. I also got the opportunity to meet the school headmaster. He was delighted about the positive impact Project Riddhi has had in the villages, and especially in his school, which has led to increased attendance and retention of school students. There are many motivating and inspirational stories that your company has been able to make through its contribution to communities, and these are but a few examples. Inspired people, diversity and inclusion, and long-term relationships. People have always been at the heart of your company, and with the unveiling of the new Nest, the renovated head office, evolved ways of working were initiated. The new Nest is an inclusive workplace with daycare facilities, recreational zones, gender-neutral accessible washrooms, height-adjustable workstations, and accessible elevators. The Nest Life initiative offers flexibility, empowering employees to be their best at work, combining positive aspects of hybrid and remote working. Dignity, respect, and equal opportunity are anchored on the pillars of purpose and values. Diversity and inclusion are today more important than ever, and it should be a business imperative. An inclusive environment leverages diverse skills, cultures, ways of thinking, knowledge, and experience of their people to fuel innovation. Women are growing steadily in leadership in Nestlé India. We ensure women are part of succession plans, and their development plans are closely tracked and supported across all business units, factories, and branches. It gives me immense pleasure to state that 50% of your company's board of directors constitute women. Women form 24% of all employees and 19.4% of the field force of the company. The Sanand factory is a shining example of diversity, with 65% of the workforce being women since 2022. We have taken our commitment towards inclusion of women even further through Project Swabhiman that fosters entrepreneurial skills in rural women by upskilling and training them. This initiative started in Uttar Pradesh with the appointment of 8 rural women entrepreneurs, and as we speak, it has now scaled up to 1,200 rural women entrepreneurs. Your company continues its journey towards inclusion by hiring people with disabilities and ensuring continuous improvement to existing facilities. Your company introduced a new parental leave policy enabling primary caregivers with 26 weeks of leave and secondary caregivers 4 weeks of leave. A gender-neutral childcare policy where either parent is eligible was also introduced. Dear members, we are a company that firmly believes in long-term relationships. We remain invested in our people. In my 8 years in the company, in my current role, 800 people were awarded 25 years of service and 448 people were awarded 35 years of service in the company. Our long-term relationships also extend to our partners. You will be surprised to note that in Dehradun, we have been working with the distributor since 1938 across 3 generations. This says a lot about the culture and values of the organization and the abiding commitment to our people and partners. As we look ahead confidently, the storm clouds of food inflation, acceleration of war, and drumbeats of recession continue to surround us. All I can say is that storms will come and go. Volatilities will come and go. But it is the strength of teams, the strength of brands, and the strength of conviction that will matter when it comes to anchoring the ship amidst the storm. I seek the prayers and good wishes from members as we grow responsibly together. And here's a bit of good news for you. At the board meeting this morning, the board of directors decided to declare an interim dividend of rupees 27 per share for 2023. That will be paid together with the final dividend of rupees 75 for 2022. That tells you the resilience of the organization. On behalf of the board of directors, I would like to specially thank you, the shareholders, for the support and confidence in the company over the years, and particularly during these difficult times. I wish you all good health, and I wish you all great prosperity. Thank you all very much for your patient listening. I will now take up the notice of the 64th Annual General Meeting dated 16th February 2023, together with the audited accounts and board's report, has been duly sent to the members by email and public notice published in newspapers as stipulated. The auditor's report for the year ended 31st December 2022 does not have any qualifications, observations, or comments on financial transactions or matters which have any adverse effect on the functioning of the company. In view of the same, there is no requirement to read the reports. Your company provided members remote e-voting facility on the AGM agenda items from 9th April 2023, starting 9 a.m. to 11th April 2023, closing at 5 p.m. E-voting facilities is available at the meeting, and as mentioned in the notice, at the end of the discussion on the resolutions on which voting is to be held, there will be an electronic voting using the e-voting platform of NSDL for all those members who are participating in the meeting but have not cast their votes by availing the remote e-voting facility. The icon for e-voting is available on the top of your screen, which will redirect you to the e-voting portal of NSDL. The e-voting facility is active and will be closed along with the closure of this meeting. I will now proceed with the agenda as per notice of the 64th AGM, read with corrigendum to the notice of the 64th AGM, with 3 ordinary business items listed as agenda items 1 to 3 and 3 special business items listed as agenda items 4, 5, and 6. Agenda item number 1 for the adoption of audited financial statements of the company for the year 2022, including the balance sheet as at 31st December 2022, the statements of profit and loss and cash flow statement for the year ended and on that date, and the reports of the Board of Directors and auditors thereon. Agenda item 2 for the confirmation of payment of 2 interim dividends aggregating rupees 145 per equity share for the year 2022, and declaration of final dividend of rupees 75 per equity share or rupees 10 each for the financial year ended 31st December 2022. Agenda item number 3 for the appointment of a director in place of Mr. Matthias Christoph Lohner, who retires by rotation and being eligible offers himself for reappointment. Agenda item number 4 for the ratification and remuneration of Messrs. Ramanath Iyer and Company, cost auditors, firm registration number 00019, appointed as the cost auditors by the Board of Directors of the company for the year ending 31st December 2023. Agenda item number 5 for the appointment of Ms. Svetlana Boldina as a whole-time director designated as Executive Director, Finance and Control and Chief Financial Officer of the company with effect from 1st March 2023 and to hold office for a term of 5 consecutive years, that is up to 29th February 2028. And the final agenda item 6, special resolution for approval of payment of commission to non-executive directors, a sum not exceeding 1% per annum of net profits of the company for each financial year commencing from 1st January 2023, subject to overall limit of rupees 10 million per year per non-executive director. This year, also being a virtual AGM, there are 3 ways in which members can ask questions on the agenda items, the AGM agenda items. Firstly, members who are pre-registered as a speaker at least 48 hours in advance of the meeting at a designated investor email address of the company as mentioned in the notice of the AGM. 2, members who have submitted their questions 48 hours in advance of the meeting at the designated investor email address of the company as mentioned in the notice of the AGM. And thirdly, members can, during the meeting, post messages on the communication box, which is available on the screen to each member participating in the meeting. So if members have missed pre-registering as speakers, or submitting the questions in advance. They can also ask questions by posting messages on the communication box available on the screen. I would request Pramod Rai to collate the questions and share with me after I take up the questions from the speakers and email received by the company. I now request Inba to invite the esteemed members who have pre-registered in advance as a speaker in the order of the requests received by the company for pre-registration. In the interest of time, I would keenly request all speakers to kindly restrict their question to a maximum of 3 minutes. We will respond to the questions asked by the speaker and then take up the question from the next speaker.
Thank you very much, Chairman, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now begin the question and answer session. I now invite our first speaker member, Mr. Praveen Kumar from Delhi, having client ID number IN 300-118-1044-9827 to speak. We request you to please unmute your audio and video and proceed with your question.
Hello, I'm audible, sir?
Yes, you are.
A very, very good morning to my respected chairperson, well-decorated esteemed board of director, and my co-fellow shareholder who joined this meeting online. Sir, myself, Praveen Kumar, joining this meeting from New Delhi. Sir, I have few observations which I love to share with the entire house. First of all, sir, I'm very, very thankful. It was always a very, very pleasure to listen to your speech. You are so focused, your in-depth speech, which you address to the shareholder. I think you cover almost everything. You started your journey 8 years ago, as per you said. At that time, I do remember it. I'm very, very old and valued shareholder of our company. And it's a tradition in Nestlé, before we start of the meeting, you will take a round. You have a healthy discussion with the stakeholder. I mean, that's something which really boosts our morale. And I do remember clearly at that point of time, it was a big MAGGI fiasco, but I salute you, your leadership, your expertise is as a true Nestlé that you will lead, you will take the professional team to the next level, and you will take the company logo, the brighter side of it. So I have deepest respect for you and your leadership. I really salute you that. And after 4 years, we will face another challenge, that is the phase in the entire world, called deeply explaining a speech. At the point of time, we take a proactive call as far as the saving is concerned, as far as the taking our company and the product to the masses and the CSR activities, we are doing it. Sir, I'm truly, privileged to be part of such an interesting journey, a part of such a legacy, to be very, very honest with you. And the investor-friendly approach the management is having, I supported all the resolutions which you set up for the notice today. And as far as the query is concerned, sir, if you ask me really, I really don't have any queries. I just have the compliments to the entire teams. And sir, for a retail investor like me, the very litmus test of a company is decided by the real communication. I love to thank our earlier team, Mr. Murli. Now I welcome Pramod ji in his first meetings. They are wonderful people, fantabulous people. During COVID time, if you have any concern, because there are so many volatility in the market, it will be promptly replied. So I'm very, very thankful for part of such a journey. My best wishes, my best luck to the entire board for the coming year. And I'm very, very fortunate to giving me this platform to share my positive wishes.
Mr. Praveen Kumar, we're not able to hear you clearly now, sir.
I just pray to the God that He will bless, and I welcome all the independent. Thank you, sir. All the very, very best.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Kumar. Thank you, Praveen ji, for your very, very kind and effusive words. हिंदी में कहूंगा आपसे कि इतना मत तारीफ दीजिए चेयरमैन का कि उनके पर निकले. I am very, very grateful. I think it is a huge team that has worked in the organization. A lot of people putting in a lot of effort. I am only the mouthpiece of the organization, but I am deeply grateful for your good wishes and for your sincere wishes to me and to the company. And I do hope that we will continue to serve you well. Whatever be your shareholding, you are a respected shareholder of this company and will always remain so. So thank you, Praveen ji. Thank you very much for your very, very kind words.
Thank you. We will now move to our next speaker member, Mr. Pramod Kumar Jain from Delhi, having client ID IN 302941008251.
जी नमस्कार, आप मुझे सुन पा रहे हैं?
हाँ, सुन पा रहे हैं जैन साहब, बोलिए।
जी नमस्कार, मैं प्रमोद जैन दिल्ली से, चेयरमैन सर, बोर्ड ऑफ डायरेक्टर और सेक्रेटरी डिपार्टमेंट का बहुत धन्यवाद करता हूं जो आपने मुझे इस एजीएम में बोलने का अवसर दिया और आज के प्रस्तावित सभी रेजोल्यूशन का मैं समर्थन करता हूं। चेयरमैन सर, आपने अपनी आरंभिक स्पीच में हमें कंपनी की वर्तमान और भविष्य के बारे में काफी कुछ विस्तार से बता दिया है। मुझे कुछ पूछने की आवश्यकता नहीं है। मैं तो कुछ एक दो चीज ये जानना चाहता हूँ, क्या कंपनी का भविष्य में कोई बोनस देने का इरादा है या स्टॉक स्प्लिट का इरादा है या आप कोई भविष्य में राइट इशू लाना चाहते हैं? और एक मेरी रिक्वेस्ट है सर, जो अपने पानीपत के पास प्लांट है, कृपया करके आप अपना शेयर होल्डर को एक बार उसमें फैक्ट्री विजिट कराइए अगर पॉसिबल हो तो। और कुछ डिस्काउंट कूपन कई कंपनियां अपने प्रोडक्ट का हमें प्रोवाइड कराती हैं, आप भी इस चीज का ध्यान रखिए। भविष्य में शेयर होल्डर हैं उनको ऑनलाइन डिस्काउंट कूपन कई कंपनियां, रिलैक्सो, बाटा वगैरह सब देते हैं, तो आप भी इस चीज का ध्यान रखिए। और मैं अपने नए कंपनी सेक्रेटरी साहब का बहुत धन्यवाद करता हूं जो पहली मीटिंग अटेंड कर रहे हैं, मेरी ही नाम राशि है। धन्यवाद, नमस्कार, जय जिनेंद्र।
नमस्कार प्रमोद कुमार जी, बहुत बहुत खुशी हुई आपसे दोबारा सुन के। आपने पिछले बार भी एजीएम में बात किया था, बड़ी खुशी हुई आपको सुन के। आपके जो भी सलाह जो आपने दिए हैं बोनस शेयर के और स्प्लिट शेयर वगैरह के जो है, हम इस पे गौर फरमाएंगे जरूर। वैसे हमारा अक्सर फैक्ट्री विजिट्स ऐसे तय नहीं है, लेकिन अगर आप फैक्ट्री के नजदीक कभी हों, अगर आप पहले से हमें इत्तला कर दें तो हमें बड़ी खुशी होगी कि हम आपके फैक्ट्री को दिखाएंगे। और जरूर आप एक अच्छे शेयर होल्डर हैं, हमारे हित पर हर समय आप काम करते हैं और बात करते हैं, तो बड़ी खुशी होगी। लेकिन आप पहले से इत्तला कर दीजिएगा कंपनी सेक्रेटरी को जब आप उस स्थान में हो, ताकि हम आपको वो फैक्ट्री दिखा पाए। लेकिन बड़ी खुशी हुई और बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद प्रमोद जी आपके शब्दों के लिए। धन्यवाद।
Thank you. I now invite our next speaker member, Mrs. Satish Jayanti Lal Shah from Mumbai, having client ID IN 30063640102 to speak. Request you to please unmute your audio and video and go ahead with your question.
Hello, can you hear me, sir?
Yes, I can hear you, madam.
Thank you, sir. Respected Chairman, sir, Board of Directors, and my fellow members, good morning to all of you. Myself, Lekasha from Mumbai. First of all, I'm very much thankful to our company secretary for extending very good investor services and also sending me the AGM notice well in time, which is full of knowledge, fact and figures in place. Thank you, Chairman, sir, for explaining as well about the company. Chairman, sir, I pray to God that He always shower His blessing upon you. I would thank all the personnel of company for receiving awards and recognition for the various plans during the year 21 and 22. And also, I'm glad the company is doing very well in the field of CSR activities. Sir, I would like to ask you questions. My first question is, how many new products launched in the current year and how many new products in the pipeline? My second question is, due to climate change and increased cost of raw materials, how you plan to regulate and situation? Chairman sir, I hope company will continue video conferencing meeting in future. सर हमें बॉम्बे रहते हैं, हमें आपको वीडियो कॉन्फ्रेंस थ्रू मिलने को भी होता है, आपसे 2 शब्द बोलने के लिए हम लोग को बहुत अच्छा लगता है सर। तो बहुत पुराना शेयर होल्डर हूँ, आज ये मीटिंग में आपको देखे और अपना न्यू कंपनी सेक्रेटरी को भी देख के हम बहुत खुश हो रहे हैं। तो न्यू कंपनी सेक्रेटरी को भी मैं वेलकम कर रही हूँ सर। और ज्यादा कुछ मेरे ये 2 क्वेश्चन आपको पूछने हैं, और एक बार मैं रिक्वेस्ट कर रही हूँ सर, आप वीडियो कॉन्फ्रेंस रख दीजिएगा। और मेरा प्रीवियस स्पीकर आपको रिक्वेस्ट किया है, हो सकते तो हमें जरा फैक्ट्री विजिट भी करा दीजिएगा सर, क्योंकि हमें बॉम्बे से आना कोई तकलीफ हो रही है, उधर आने के लिए तकलीफ होते है। आप जरा कुछ अरेंज करके हमें जरा एक बार तो बताइए सर, हम बहुत खुश हो जाएगा। बाकी ज्यादा कुछ आपको मैं बोलना नहीं चाहती हूँ। आपका लीडरशिप में कंपनी, भगवान को प्रेयर एक ही है, बहुत अच्छा तरह से आप कंपनी आगे बढ़ेंगे। ये सब आशीर्वाद के साथ मैं मेरा स्पीच इधर बंद करती हूँ सर। थैंक यू सो मच और गॉड ब्लेस यू सर।
थैंक यू वेरी मच बहन, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद आपके आशीर्वाद के लिए, बहुत ही बहुमूल्य है हमारे लिए और मेरे सब कर्मचारियों के लिए। आपने बहुत अच्छे प्रश्न पूछे हैं। अक्सर अभी जैसे मैं आपसे बात कर रहा हूं, करीब 30 से 40 हमारे नए प्रोडक्ट्स के प्रोजेक्ट्स हमारे पास शामिल हैं, जो कि हम इस साल में और अगले साल में हम इनका जो है निर्माण करेंगे और इनका लॉन्च करेंगे। तो आप और नए प्रोडक्ट्स जो हैं हमारे आप देखेंगे मार्केट में, न्यूट्रिशन में हो, चॉकलेट्स में हो, कॉफी में हो, दूध में हो, तो इन एरियाज में आप जरूर देखेंगे। क्योंकि हमारी क्षमता जो है इसी में है, हमारी क्षमता जो है साइंस में है, टेक्नोलॉजी में है, और इसी को हम भरपूर जो है हमारे प्रोडक्ट्स में लाएंगे और आपके सामने पेश करेंगे। जैसे आपने कहा, इन्फ्लेशन एक बहुत ही बड़ी चिंताजनक विषय है। भारत में अगर आप देखेंगे तो हमारा जो फूड इन्फ्लेशन जो कहते हैं, अक्सर की गेहूं हो या दूध हो, इनकी मात्रा जो बढ़ोतरी की मात्रा काफी चिंताजनक है। मुझे यही प्रार्थना होगी कि इनमें कुछ राहत मिले, अगर अच्छा मॉनसून आगे हो। आपकी कंपनी जो है एक प्रोग्राम चलाती है जिसको शार्क करके, जिसके बारे में मैंने अपने स्पीच में भी मैं जिक्र किया। करीब 1.5% जो है, करीब 250 करोड़ रुपए जो है, 2500 करोड़ जो है, इस पे जो हम बचत करते हैं। और इसी तरह हम प्रयत्न करेंगे आगे के लिए भी कि हम इसको जारी रखें, जिसके जरिए हम दामों को जो है थोड़ा वाजिब रख सकें। लेकिन इन्फ्लेशन जो है, जैसे आपने कहा, ये काफी ज्यादा मात्रा में है, और यही हमारी कोशिश होगी कि इसको आगे जाकर इसके तरकीब जो है और इसके लिए अच्छे मेथड हम निकालें ताकि हम इसको कुछ कंट्रोल कर सकें। लेकिन आपके प्रश्न के लिए और आपके सेंटिमेंट्स के लिए और आपके आशीर्वाद के लिए बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद बहन। आप भी सुखी रहिए, आप भी कुशल मंगल रहिए और स्वस्थ रहिए।
Thank you. I now invite our next speaker member, Mr. Manoj Kumar Gupta from Kolkata, having client ID number 1201 0900 04657 150 to speak. Mr. Gupta, you may please unmute your audio and video and proceed with your question.
Good morning, respected Chairman, Board of Directors, fellow shareholders. My name is Manoj Kumar Gupta. I've joined this meeting from Calcutta, my residence. Sir, first of all, I thanks to you and the board for excellent performance of the company under the year 2022. And I thanks to the board for giving an excellent dividend of rupees 220 rupees, include interim and final. and I warm welcome a new company secretary in our company, and I believe that he will also serve the shareholders like his previous one, Mr. Murli, and he will always be helpful to the shareholder. And especially thanks to Mr. Gunjan, who always take care of the investors in any circumstances. And sir, I thanks to you that you are fulfilling the vision of our Prime Minister to give a chair to the lady directors, because in the political scenario, our Prime Minister is not success to give 33% reservation, but you are success to give 45% reservation to female directors in your board, 4 female directors out of 9 directors. So it's a good sign that we are fulfilling the vision of our beloved Prime Minister, and we Calcutta people feel proud to see our Sri R.B. Kanodia in our board, because he belongs to Calcutta, he resides in Delhi, but we feel proud that he is in the board of a big multinational company. And so, I warm welcome to Anjali Bansal in our board, and she has a vast experience in every sector, because he has also served 2 companies in the Calcutta board. And I also warm welcome to new CFO, Director Finance, and I believe that she will lead the company in the right direction and fulfill the vision of, and she will support you. And sir, what's your future plan for the company, and how you will reward to the investors? And sir, जब हम आपको बोलते हैं कि आप स्प्लिट कर दीजिए, आप बोनस मत दीजिए, I will not suggest you to issue the bonus. Bonus is just like a paper, piece of paper. आप बोनस नहीं देके बोनस डिवेंचर दे दीजिए, 8% एनम का 3 इयर्स का एक पे एक बोनस दे दीजिए, बोनस डिवेंचर। ये अभी कल्चर चला इंडिया में, उससे कैपिटल भी इंक्रीज नहीं होगी और लोगों का वो भी मिशन भी कामयाब हो जाएगा कि चलो हमको कुछ मिला, तो उस पर आप विचार कीजिए। और सर, I thanks to you that every year I go to Vaishno Devi, I find that Nestlé store is there. 14 किलोमीटर के एरिया में 20 स्टोर नेस्ले के हैं। तो आई थैंक्स टू यू कि नेस्ले की प्रोडक्ट माता वैष्णो देवी और अदर पिलग्रिम एरियाज में अवेलेबल है, चाहे वो कॉफी हो, चॉकलेट हो, चाहे वो मिल्क हो। तो ये आपको अच्छा, और आगे भी आप कोशिश करिए कि जितने पहाड़ी एरिया है, जब मैं जाता हूँ तो मैगी तो जरूर मिलती है सर, खाने को चाहे रोटी और दाल मिले या ना मिले, हर 200 मीटर की दूरी पे एक बंदा मैगी का स्टॉल लेके बैठा हुआ है, एक छोटा सा स्टोव और मैगी की पैकेट, तुरंत 20 रुपया में एक मैगी की पैकेट बना के दे देता है। तो मैगी इज ए पॉपुलर ब्रांड। एंड सर, नाउअडेज डॉक्टर्स आर नॉट suggesting for the parents to give lactogen powder to their children. Why? What's the reason, sir? Why the doctors are not suggesting to use the lactogen powder to give their children? This is no, lactogen is not good. वो उसको डिहाइड्रेशन करा देगा बच्चे को, आप ये पाउडर दीजिए। तो इस पे आप रिसर्च कीजिए कि क्यों डॉक्टर ऐसा करते हैं, क्यों लैक्टोजिन पाउडर डॉक्टर सजेस्ट नहीं करना चाहते पेरेंट्स को, न्यूबॉर्न बेबीज को, लैक्टोजिन 0, लैक्टोजिन 1, 2। सो इस दिशा में आप देखिए। और सर, इफ यू डोंट माइंड, आई हैव वन सजेशन, इफ यू एंड द बोर्ड कंसीडर that if you under the CSR policy, you give your product to the NGOs like hospital, schools and others, like your tea, coffee, milk powder to distribute for their patients and others, जिसका 4 महीना 5 महीने का एक्सपायरी पीरियड बाकी है, वो अगर आप स्टॉक इकट्ठा करके किसी NGO को, हॉस्पिटल को, इन सबको CSR पॉलिसी। 2 साल पहले ब्रू ने, हिंदुस्तान यूनिलीवर ने क्या किया था, कोविड के समय में सेकेंड वेव में कम से कम कैलकाटा में 20 अस्पतालों में अपने 10-10 कार्टून कॉफी के, जिनका एक्सपायरी जो 4 महीना 5 महीना बाकी था, उनको उन्होंने CSR पॉलिसी में डिस्ट्रीब्यूट किया था। उस दिशा में आप सोचिए कि आप कुछ कर सके तो। एंड सर, think about to reward the shareholders, and we investors are very happy. And just now you have informed that a board has considered a first interim dividend for 2023 today morning. So we believe that we will get dividend very fast. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Manoj Kumar ji. Very, very happy to hear you again. Last year also you spoke. I was very happy to hear your comments. Thank you for your constructive suggestions. घूम फिर के तो बात उसी पे आ जाती है, in terms of bonus, in terms of split, in terms of all the other suggestions. We will take your suggestions.
मैंने बोनस नहीं बोला, मैंने बोला बोनस डिवेंचर, बोनस इक्विटी बढ़ जाती है, बोनस डिवेंचर में इक्विटी नहीं बढ़ेगी।
ठीक है भैया, ठीक है। आप तो माहिर हैं इसमें, गुप्ता जी हैं तो फिर माहिर ही होंगे इसमें, इन चीजों में। लेकिन आई विल
सर आपसे तो मुलाकात नहीं होती, आपके दर्शन ही नहीं होते।
कभी कभी दिल्ली आएगा तो आइएगा। आई एम वेरी हैप्पी टू मीट पीपल एंड वेल विशर्स ऑफ द कंपनी. आई थिंक योर सजेशंस आर you see the strategy of the company, Gupta ji, is very simple. Penetration led volume growth. That is what has been our strategy for the last 8 years. That is what has given you the results that you are seeing. Both growth and profitability will go hand in hand. So this is something that we will not compromise on. In terms of new categories, new growth, I think as you yourself have seen, not just in Mata Vaishno Devi, but also in other places. Now India is opening up a lot in smaller towns especially, and we have seen this across. India is opening up to higher quality, better quality brands, better nutrition brands, and that is where Nestlé growth also is coming. Now coming to your question on lactogen, Manoj Kumar ji, the one honest fact is that mother's milk is the best for the child. That is also what the company believes. That is also what we swear by. So only if the mother is not able to breastfeed the child should a formula be considered. That is our stated policy, and that is our scientifically also established. So if somebody is criticizing the brand by encouraging the mother to breastfeed the child, it is fine. The child must be breastfed. But otherwise, if there are some negatives that are happening, we will certainly have it investigated. But just for your information and to set the company record straight, mother's milk is the best for the child. That is scientifically, Gupta ji, that is very well established. And that is not something that the company will ever want to refute. But your suggestions are valid, and we will take them on board and look forward to your constructive suggestions and to your support of the company in the coming years as well. So thank you, Manoj Kumar ji. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Our next speaker member, Mr. Anand Prakash from Delhi, having client ID 1203 2300007690738, had registered, however, has not connected to the meeting. We will therefore move to our next speaker member. I now invite Mr. Manjeet Singh from Delhi, having client ID IN 300 20610907 Requesting Mr. Manjeet Singh to please unmute your audio and video and proceed with your question.
Are you audible?
Yes, sir, you're audible.
हाँ जी नेस्ले की ये 64th AGM हो रही है. इसके अंदर मैं चेयरमैन, डायरेक्टर, हमारे जो ऑल्सो शेयर होल्डर और हमारे रजिस्ट्रार, जिनका दर्शन नहीं होता आजकल कई सालों से कोविड के कारण, मैं सभी का स्वागत करता हूं और आगे उम्मीद करता हूं कि कंपनी नई ऊंचाइयां पकड़ेगी. और मैं आपको मुबारकबाद देना चाहूँगा कि आप इतनी अनएम्प्लॉयमेंट ख़त्म करते हैं. मैगी के कारण कई आदमियों को रोजगार मिलता है और आपके प्रोडक्ट बड़े अच्छे हैं जिनके कारण कई लोगों को रोजगार मिल रहा है. बहुत अच्छी बात है ये. सर, हम आगे की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं, ठीक है, लेकिन एक जो हार्डल आ रहा है हमारे आगे, वो हमारी कंपनी के जो ये आपने रॉयल्टी देनी है 2024 का, इसका जो प्रेशराइज है हमारे शेयर पर भी पड़ रहा है कि रॉयल्टी 2024 में फिर बढ़ने के चांस हो रहे हैं. हालांकि नेस्ले इंडिया जो है वो लगातार ग्रोथ की तरफ है और हमारी इनकम 2017 से लेके 2021 तक लगातार बढ़ रही है. 2017 में जहाँ हमने 1225 करोड़ और उसके बाद आप 2021 में 2145 करोड़ तक अब पहुंच गए हैं ये 5 सालों के अंदर. तो ये रॉयल्टी की जो कोई लिमिट आप क्या करिए कि भाई कहीं आप इसको परसेंटेज में रोकने की कोशिश करिए, क्योंकि परसेंटेज से रोकने में ये होगा कि ऑलरेडी हमारी इनकम बढ़ रही है तो उनकी रॉयल्टी ज्यादा मिल ही रही है उनको, तो एक इनके लिए एक बाधा तय करिए कोई ऐसा कि रॉयल्टी ज्यादा ना पड़े। इसका जो है हमारे शेयर पर नेगेटिव असर पड़ता है। और ऑलरेडी 2024 का जो आपकी रॉयल्टी दोबारा चेंज होनी है उसका प्रेशराइज हमारे ऊपर आ रहा है, हमारे शेयर के ऊपर। तो आप इस तरफ थोड़ा ध्यान दीजिए। और सर, रिसर्च एंड डेवलपमेंट के ऊपर हम क्या करते हैं, थोड़ा इस बारे में आप बताएंगे तो अच्छा लगेगा। आपकी कंपनी 64 साल पुरानी, 1959 करीब 80-85 के अंदर मैगी का उदय हुआ। और उस टाइम से लेके और आज जो है 2023 के बीच में सनेरो काफी तेजी से बदला है। भारत जो है, जो डायबिटीज मरीज हैं उनके जो टोटल में है, भारत की परसेंटेज उसमें काफी है। तो हम जो अपने फूड प्रोडक्ट बनाते हैं, हमारी जो देसी चीजें हैं, दालें हैं, मसाले हैं, इनके अंदर हम रिसर्च एंड डेवलपमेंट करते हैं ताकि न्यूट्रिशन हमारे शरीर को आगे मिले, हमारे बच्चों को मिले। तो आप इस तरफ कितना ध्यान करते हैं रिसर्च एंड डेवलपमेंट में, आप थोड़ा इस तरफ बताइएगा। कुछ चर्चा कैपिटल फूड्स को एक्वायर करने की हो रही है, तो आपका क्या ध्यान है उस तरफ, थोड़ा हम उस बारे में बताइएगा। आपकी ऑलरेडी डिमांड तो बहुत ही रहती है, तो ऑर्डर बुक का तो पूछने से आपसे कोई फायदा नहीं है इस चीज का। और 2000 प्रोडक्ट ऑल ओवर ग्लोबल में हम नेस्ले के अंदर चलाते हैं। तो हम अब आने वाले टाइम में आवर कंट्री मींस इंडिया के अंदर भी कुछ प्रोडक्ट हम बढ़ाएंगे अपने, थोड़ा आप इस बारे में बताइएगा। आपके जो प्रोडक्ट हैं उसमें हीरो तो है ही है जी, लेकिन जीरो की तरफ भी बहुत सारे प्रोडक्ट जा रहे हैं। आपकी पॉलिसी उनकी तरफ क्या है? हीरो के अंदर हमारे लैक्टोजिन और फूड बेबी प्रोडक्ट तो है ही हैं, और उसके अलावा मैगी हमारा बहुत बड़ा एक खंबा के रूप में कह सकते हैं कि एक बहुत मजबूत है। नेस कॉफी का कोई मुकाबला नहीं है, बिल्कुल मैं कहना चाहूंगा। और टमाटो सॉस के अंदर हम क्यों पिछड़ते जा रहे हैं? हालांकि इतिहास देखा जाए तो 1812 के अंदर जो है टमाटो सॉस बनाने में हमारी कंपनी अग्रणीय थी, और फर्स्ट टाइम जो सॉस बनाई गई थी वो जो है मैगी के द्वारा ही बनाई गई थी। तो हमारी इस नेस्ले इंडिया के अंदर क्या परसेंटेज है टमाटो सॉस की, वो क्यों गिर रही है? ये मतलब आपका जो बिल्कुल अंगद के पांव की तरह खड़ा हो जाना कि हम अपने कंपनी को कभी डीमर्जर नहीं करेंगे जी। प्रोडक्ट की जो सेल वगैरह जो है प्रमोट करने के लिए इनको डीमर्जर नहीं करेंगे। मतलब जो मजबूत खंबे हैं वो तो सेल देते रहेंगे, और ये जीरो की तरफ जो अग्रसर हो रही हैं प्रोडक्ट, इनकी तरफ हम कब ध्यान देंगे? जिनमें टमाटो सॉस, सूप का हमारी परसेंटेज क्या रह गई है? हालांकि अब हम नई कंपनी खरीदने जा रहे हैं, उसके सूप ऑलरेडी काफी अच्छे चलते हैं मार्केट में। हमारे जो मैगी सूप है उनकी क्या पोजीशन है? ओलो का क्या रेशियो रह गया परसेंटेज में? क्यों गिर रहा है उसकी सेल? मिल्क चॉकलेट के अंदर हम है ही नहीं। हमारा जो लाल रंग का चॉकलेट था वो गायब ही हो गया है। मिल्क चॉकलेट हम वेफर चॉकलेट के रूप में बाजार में मशहूर हो गए हैं। मसाले के अंदर हम मैगी के अंदर तो बहुत अग्रणीय हैं। बाकी ये स्पाइसी का देश है, सब मसाले पसंद करते हैं। यहाँ मसाले के नाम से जो है एक हवाई जहाज की कंपनी भी है, स्पाइस जेट। तो मसाले और भी हम कई तरह के बना सकते हैं, सेल देने को तैयार है, मार्केटिंग आपकी है। आप इस तरफ क्यों नहीं ध्यान देते? एक सिर्फ मैगी मसाले से ही तो नहीं काम चलेगा ना जी, और प्रोडक्ट भी आप इस तरफ ध्यान दीजिए। मैं आरबीआई का ध्यान इस तरफ आकर्षण करना कराऊंगा अपनी आपकी तरफ। एक 100 रुपीज का नोट अगर कोई भी आपका डायरेक्टर बैठा है तो अपनी जेब में से निकाले, और उस पर लिखा हुआ है कि मैं 100 रुपया देने का वचन देता हूं धारक को। ये 100% बात है, और हर कंट्री के नोट के ऊपर ये लिखा होता है। और एक आप अपना 100 रुपीज का जो है नेस्ले मंच का पैकेट आप उठाइए और उसकी वैल्यू देखिए। आप एक सिंगल मंच जो है वो 5 रुपीज में रिटेल कराते हैं। ये पता नहीं, आपके मैनेजमेंट को इस चीज का पता नहीं है, ये मार्केट वाले ही को गोलमोल करते हैं। आप इस तरफ ध्यान दीजिएगा। उस 100 रुपीज का जो मंच का पैकेट है ना जी, उसके अंदर आप अगर आप लिखा हुआ है वहां नीचे 18 मंच, 18 मंच उसमें प्रोवाइड करवा रहे हैं आप। और अगर आप एक भूले से भी किसी बच्चे को छोटे को भी लेके 10 रुपए का नोट भेज दो तो वो 2 मंच ले आएगा। तो जो सीनियर बंदा उनके घर से जा रहा है या कोई इकट्ठी लेके जा रहा है घर पे, तो उसको 18 क्यों मिल रही है? ये 10% कहाँ जा रहा है? आप रॉयल्टी इसी तरह इकट्ठे करते हैं क्या? कभी आप रॉयल्टी की ज्यादा डिमांड देते हैं? ये स्कीम क्या रॉयल्टी लेने वालों की तरफ से आती है कि 100 रुपए लेकर 90 का माल दीजिए? चेयरमैन साहब, आप इस तरफ ध्यान दीजिएगा। हमारे ऑलरेडी एक शेयर होल्डर ने डिमांड की थी आपसे प्लांट विजिट के लिए, आपने बड़ा अच्छा सुझाव दिया कि आप कहीं कभी भी उधर हों तो आ जाएं। हमारे में से कितने शेयर होल्डर ऐसे हैं जो अपनी कन्वेंस पर जाते हैं इतनी बड़ी दूर, पब्लिक कन्वेंस पर जाते हैं, वहां पता नहीं आपका स्टॉपेज भी है या ये नहीं है। और जो जैन साहब ने बोला आपको प्लांट विजिट के लिए, वो एक कोरोना का लंबा दौर हो गया है, करीब 4 साल हो गए हैं। नारायणन साहब, आप भी कभी स्कूल टाइम या कॉलेज टाइम में पिकनिक में रहे हो गए, तो वो एक तरह से पिकनिक की डिमांड कर रहे हैं आपसे कि कोई ऐसा शेड्यूल बनाइए सैटरडे संडे का कि जो शेयर होल्डरों के साथ आप प्लांट विजिट कर सकें। जिस तरह आप ऑडिटोरियम में पूरे में घूमते हुए शेयर होल्डर के साथ खड़े होकर कॉफी पीते हैं, वो इस तरह का आनंद चाह रहे हैं कि ना कि ये कि भाई कोई चला जाए और जाके विजिट कर रहा है। वो पूरी टीम के साथ चाह रहे हैं, वो कोई इस तरह पिकनिक का प्रोग्राम बनाइए तो आप बहुत अच्छा रहेगा। हमारे एक शेयर होल्डर ने अभी ये टेम्पल पर बताया, मंदिरों के पास भी जो है हमारी सुविधा मिल रही है, मैगी हर जगह मिल रही है, तो उसका मैं आपसे धन्यवाद करना चाहूँगा। जहाँ जहाँ लोग घूमने जाते हैं और जहाँ मंदिर और गुरुद्वारे हैं वहाँ के पास में अगर इस तरह जो है नेस्ले के स्टॉल रहेंगे तो आदमी स्वस्थ चीज खाएगा और बहुत अच्छा लगेगा कि हमारी अपनी कंपनी के प्रोडक्ट हमें 20, 50, 100 रुपए देकर प्रोवाइड हो रहे हैं, तो उसका बहुत अच्छा रहेगा। हमारी जो ये एजीएम है, ये इस टाइम इंडिया के अंदर आईपीएल चल रहा है, उस दौरान हो रही है। ये बड़ी अच्छी बात है कि इसी साल 2023 के अंदर ही जो है वर्ल्ड कप भी होने जा रहा है इंडिया के अंदर। उसके बारे में कंपनी की क्या स्ट्रेटजी है और जो जिन स्टेडियमों में मैच होने हैं या उनके पास कुछ हम इस तरह के फूड स्टॉल लगाएंगे रेडी टू ईट, तो बहुत अच्छा रहेगा। उससे जो है एक स्वस्थ चीज मिलेगी, साफ सुथरी हाइजीनिक जो है ना जी, बीमारी के दौर के बाद ये हाइजीनिक बहुत जरूरी हो गया है, तो आप इस तरफ ध्यान दीजिए। चाहे आपको कुछ प्रॉफिट कम ही हो लेकिन आप इस तरफ ध्यान दीजिएगा। और जो आपके रेगुलेशन है उन्हीं का मैं सबका समर्थन करता हूँ। हमारे सीएफओ साहब को तो आपने सिक्योर कर दिया 2028 तक के लिए, उसकी मैं उनको मुबारकबाद देना चाहूंगा कि उनका जो रेगुलेशन है पूरे 5 साल के लिए आया है और बहुत अच्छा हमें लगा है। और थोड़ा अगर हो सके तो एजीएम के अंदर ये जो हमारा पोस्टर लगाते हैं ना जी आप क्लाइंट आईडी का, आपकी एजीएम 21 दिन से पहले ही करीब नोटिस आ जाता है, उसके बाद हम आपके पास भेजते हैं अपना स्पीकर रजिस्ट्रेशन का, उसके बाद हमारा वेरिफिकेशन हो जाता है, उसके बाद तो हमारे को स्पीकर नंबर दे देना चाहिए। जिस तरह आप एक बड़ा सा पोस्टर लगाते हैं ना हमारा क्लाइंट आईडी का, ये हमारे लिए दिक्कत का काम है क्योंकि हमने आईपीओ भी लगाने होते हैं। एक क्लाइंट आईडी इस तरह जो है भरे पूरी भरी सभा के अंदर इस तरह से बोलना क्लाइंट आईडी, आप स्पीकर नंबर बोल दीजिए ना, क्योंकि आप वेरिफिकेशन कर चुके होते हैं। आप इस तरफ ध्यान देंगे तो बहुत अच्छा लगेगा। और दिल्ली एनसीआर के अंदर जैसे 24x7 हर जगह खुल रहे हैं स्टोर, इस तरह अगर नेस्ले की भी स्टोर अपने खोले तो हमें बहुत अच्छा लगेगा। और हमारे प्लांट जो हैं करीब आपने 9 बताए, 140 करोड़ के देश के अंदर और करीब 30 स्टेट आई हैं, तो इनकी सप्लाई यहाँ से सब स्मूथली हो जाती है। या आने वाले टाइम में कुछ हम बढ़ाएंगे अपने फैक्ट्रियाँ, तो आप इस बारे में जरूर बताइएगा। और जो बेबी फूड का मैटर जो बताया गुप्ता जी ने, इसका मैंने बताना चाहूँगा कि नेस्ले के ऊपर कई दफ़ा ये चीज़ें उठती रही हैं। 1980-85 के अंदर बेबी फूड का ही मैटर अमेरिका के अंदर उठा था, उसका भी सोल्यूशन बड़ी अच्छी तरह से हमने निकाल लिया था, उसकी मैं आपको मुबारकबाद दूंगा। कई तरह के मुद्दे नेस्ले के ऊपर उठते रहे हैं, पाकिस्तान के में कोई वाटर का मैटर उठा था और कोई चाइल्ड लेबर साउथ अफ्रीका के अंदर चॉकलेट में था कुछ, सभी के सोल्यूशन हमने किए हैं। तो कोई अगर इस तरह की बात आ रही है तो वो जो है नेस्ले इंडिया इस तरह सुधार करेगी।
थैंक यू वेरी मच। आपने बहुत ही अपना कीमती वक्त निकाल के, और बड़ी खुशी हुई आपसे दोबारा कनेक्ट करके। कई सलाह आपने दिए हैं, कई सजेशंस आपने दिए हैं जिसपे कि हम गौर फरमाएंगे। और जो मंच का जो आपने बात किया, ये हरगिज कंपनी का कोई रॉयल्टी इकट्ठा करने का कोई पॉलिसी नहीं है कि हम जहां 100 रुपए के जगह 90 रुपए का माल दें आपको, ऐसी कोई ये नहीं है। इसका जो है इन्वेस्टिगेशन करेंगे कि कहाँ तक ये बात बड़ी है। रही बात आपकी, दो मूल बात आपने कहे हैं। एक तो रॉयल्टी के ऊपर, मैं केवल आपको संक्षिप्त में, क्योंकि वक्त के लिए पाबंदी है अभी, संक्षिप्त में बताना चाहूंगा कि रॉयल्टी क्यों दिया जाता है। रॉयल्टी 3 कारणों के लिए दिया जाता है। एक तो हमारे ब्रांड्स जो हैं, सब ब्रांड्स नेस्ले के ब्रांड्स हैं, कोई हमारे नेस्ले इंडिया के अलग से ब्रांड नहीं है। सब जो इंटेलेक्चुअल प्रॉपर्टी जो है, इनकी ब्रांडिंग गाइडलाइंस जो है, ब्रांडिंग एसेंस जो है, ये सब इट इज ओन्ड बाय नेस्ले एसे। एक तो उसके लिए है। दूसरा, जो आपने R&D की बात की, आपको बड़ी खुशी होगी कि हमारे भारत में ही नेस्ले ग्रुप ने, नेस्ले इंडिया ने नहीं, नेस्ले ग्रुप ने एक R&D सेंटर बनाई है मनेसर में, हरियाणा में, जहां संशोधन होता है कई प्रोडक्ट्स का, फूड प्रोडक्ट्स का भी और बाकी प्रोडक्ट्स का भी। आज की तारीख में वहां मिलेट्स पे बहुत काम किया जा रहा है, क्योंकि मिलेट्स जो है, ये हमारे आदरणीय प्रधानमंत्री ने भी इस पर गौर फरमाया है सब लोगों का, और ये न्यूट्रिशन के लिए बहुत ही अच्छा सोर्स है। तो इस पर जो है प्रोडक्ट्स का जो संशोधन किया जा रहा है, जो कि कई प्रकार के प्रोडक्ट्स हैं, न्यूट्रिशन प्रोडक्ट्स में है, फूड प्रोडक्ट्स में है, और बाकी ब्रेकफास्ट प्रोडक्ट्स में है। काफी जगह इसका जो है संशोधन किया जा रहा है। तो इसके लिए भी जो है R&D की जो मेहनत जो है, ये R&D की मेहनत, ये नेस्ले एसे की, नेस्ले हमारी जो स्विट्जरलैंड की है, उनकी मेहनत है जो यहाँ भारत में होती है। और तीसरा, जो हमारे जो ऑपरेशनल गाइडलाइंस जो होते हैं, हमारे जो ऑपरेटिंग सिस्टम्स जो होते हैं, ये सब नेस्ले स्टैंडर्डाइज्ड ग्लोबली होते हैं, और उसका जो है प्रावधान भारत में भी किया जाता है। तो इसके लिए ये 3 मुख्यतर कारण हैं जिसके लिए हम रॉयल्टी देते हैं। आपका जो सजेशन जो आपने दिया था, इसको कैप करें या इसको किस हिसाब से देखें, इस पर हम जरूर विचार करेंगे। और इस पर बोर्ड भी जो है वचनबद्ध है कि वो भी जो है इस पर अपना पूरा जो अटेंशन देंगे। कहीं किसी का इरादा ये नहीं है कि रॉयल्टी एक सोर्स ऑफ इनकम हो जाए कुछ नहीं देने के लिए। हमें मिल रहा है, काफी कुछ मिल रहा है, जिसके कारण हम आपके कंपनी को ग्रोथ पाथ में और प्रॉफिटेबिलिटी पाथ में ले जा पा रहे हैं, जिसके लिए नेस्ले एसे की मदद हमें सख्त जरूरत है, और उसके कारण ही जो है रॉयल्टी दिया जाता है। तो इस पर किसी भी प्रकार की चिंता ना हो आपके मन में, और इसी आश्वासन के साथ मैं कहना चाहूंगा। और रही एक्विजिशंस के ऊपर, कंपनी हर वक्त मौका देखती रहती है कि कहाँ कौन से एरिया में हम एक्सपेंशन कर पाए, क्योंकि आज तक जो भी हमारी ग्रोथ हुई है वो सब ऑर्गेनिक ग्रोथ हुई है। यानी कंपनी के जो एग्जिस्टिंग ब्रांड्स हैं और न्यू प्रोडक्ट्स हैं, कंपनी के तरफ से जो किया गया है उन्हीं से की गई है। लेकिन उसके लिए हम यही चाहेंगे कि आगे अगर कुछ ऐसा मौका लगे तो जरूर हम इस पर गौर फरमाएंगे, और उचित अगर हमें लगे तो इस पर जो है हम जरूर इसका प्रावधान जो है हम करेंगे। तो इन्हीं बातों के साथ मैं आपसे दोबारा धन्यवाद देना चाहूंगा कि आपने इतना वक्त दिया। जो आपके जो सजेशन जो है हमने नोट कर लिए हैं, और इस पर जो है जो प्रोग्रेस होगी ये आपको जरूर हम बताएंगे। लेकिन बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद मंजीत जी, आपके वक्त के लिए और आपके सलाह के लिए। थैंक यू।
Thank you. Before we take a next question, we would like to request participants to please limit your questions to 3 minutes per participant so that all participants may get equal opportunity. Our next question, we will invite our next speaker member, Mr. Sarvajit Singh from Delhi, having client ID 120-1910-10-2090-517. Request you to unmute your audio and video and proceed with your question.
Hello, Chairman sir, can you hear my voice?
Yes, I can hear you.
Chairman sir, first of all, good morning to you, all the staff of Nestle Limited and my co-fellow shareholders. चेयरमैन सर, जिस तरीके से आप लोग हमें मेहनत करके टाइम टू टाइम डिविडेंड देते आए हैं, ये तो सर एक अच्छी बात है कि सर आप लोग हमें हर साल डिविडेंड देते आए हैं और एक अच्छे डिविडेंड के साथ निवास देते रहे हैं। और सर इसके अंदर सर आपकी क्लियर दिखता है कि सर जिस तरीके से आप लोग शेयर होल्डर्स को रिटर्न दे रहे हैं, तो सर आप जो मेहनत कर रहे हैं वो सर आपके शेयर प्राइस में हम लोगों को दिख रहा है। बाकी सर ये है कि सर म्यूचुअल फंड ने भी सर पिछले दिसंबर क्वार्टर में सर अपनी इंक्रीज करी है होल्डिंग, और सर फॉरेन इन्वेस्टर ने भी इंक्रीज करी है। तो सर ये बात तो क्लियर दर्शा रही है कि इन लोगों का जितना विश्वास इस कंपनी में जुड़ा हुआ है, वो सर हमें लगता है कि आने वाले टाइम में हमें और भी अच्छा प्रॉफिट मिलेगा। बाकी चेयरमैन सर थोड़ी सी एक चीज कहना चाहूंगा कि सर आज से तकरीबन 1 साल पहले तक सर आपकी कंपनी की नेस्ले की कर्ड भी आती थी, दही, जो सर पिछले 1 साल से तकरीबन मैंने नहीं देखी सर मार्केट में। वो सर किस लिए शॉर्ट है, या सर आप लोगों ने उसकी मैन्युफैक्चरिंग बंद कर दी है? सर थोड़ा सा इस बारे में बताएं। बाकी सर ये 3 साल ऑलरेडी हो चुके थे सर, 2 साल कोविड के कारण सर, जो हम लोग आपके सामने फिजिकल एजीएम में नहीं आ पाए थे। इस बारी सर अगर आपके सेक्टरल डिपार्टमेंट तो सर मेहनत कर रहा है, पर सर पता नहीं आपके मेन सेक्रेटरी साहब किस चीज में है, जो इस बारी भी वो फिजिकल एजीएम नहीं करवा पाए। क्योंकि सर आपने लास्ट ईयर भी बोला था कि अगले साल अगर हालात सही रहेंगे तो आप एक फिजिकल एजीएम के लिए जाएंगे। क्योंकि सर हमारी कंपनी एक एमएनसी कंपनी है, तो सर हमारी कंपनी की एजीएम भी थोड़ा जल्दी होती है, अब जैसे कि अप्रैल में हो रही है। तो सर आप इस बारी तो सर एक प्रावधान ऐसा ला सकते थे अपनी फिजिकल एजीएम करके कि सर बाकी कंपनियों को भी नजर आता कि आज की डेट में हम लोग कोरोना से उबर चुके हैं और हम लोग एक फिजिकल एजीएम कर रहे हैं। बाकी चेयरमैन सर आपके नेतृत्व में जिस तरीके से ये कंपनी चल रही है, और सर एनएसडीएल भी क्योंकि सर मैं एक बात सर आपके सामने रखना चाहूंगा सर, काफी और एमएनसी कंपनी है जो कि सर रातों रात पूरा एनएसडीएल को धमका के रखती है कि इस शेयर होल्डर ने पिछले साल हमारे खिलाफ बोला था तो इसको अगले साल मौका नहीं देना। इसी सर एमएनसीज में ही हमारी एक और कंपनी भी है सर, इसी दिल्ली में ही है सर, वो टायर की कंपनी है। क्योंकि सर फॉरेन इन्वेस्टर और प्रमोटर जब कंपनी के साथ जुड़ा होता है ना, तो सर यहाँ पे भी सर कोई ना कोई बंदा उनका प्रमोटर या फॉरेन इन्वेस्टर जरूर सर इस एजीएम को देख रहा होगा। मतलब सर उनका तो प्रावधान ही यही होता है कि चेयरमैन तक तो कोई बात जाने ही नहीं देनी। पर सर इस चीज में सर हम आपके पूरे के पूरे टीम का सर मैं धन्यवाद करना चाहूंगा सर कि ये लोग ऐसा नहीं करते, हर एक शेयर होल्डर को बोलने का मौका देते हैं। बाकी सर यही कहना चाहूंगा कि सर अब हम लोग कोरोना से सर उभर चुके हैं, और सर हो सके तो सर अगले साल एक फिजिकल एजीएम करिए। बाकी सर जिस तरीके से भी पीछे एक मंच का इफेक्ट आया, जो भी पता चला कि उस 100 रुपए के पैकेट में 18 मंच निकलती हैं, इसका सर अगर आप मेरे को कोई अपनी मेल और आईडी प्रोवाइड करा दे तो सर मैं इसका सबूत भेज सकता हूं सर आपके पास, कोई एक फोटो खींच करके। क्योंकि सर ये जो आपके कंपनी सेक्रेटरी साहब की मेल आईडी है सर, इसके ऊपर सर मैं नहीं समझता कि सर ये कोई वेरिफिकेशन करेंगे या ये सर कोई एक्शन लेंगे। इसलिए सर आपके अपने कंप्लायंस की या सर अपनी एक मेल आईडी ऐसी प्रोवाइड कराइए जिसके ऊपर सर मैं विद प्रूफ भेजूं। क्योंकि सर मुझे इतना भी पता है कि ये चीज आपके थ्रू नहीं हो रही है, ये बीच में आप तक तो बात ये पहुंच भी नहीं रही है कि शेयर होल्डर की किसी भी ग्राहक के साथ इतनी नाइंसाफी क्यों हो रही है। थैंक यू चेयरमैन सर फॉर गिविंग मी अ चांस टू स्पीक इन योर एजीएम।
थैंक यू सरजीत सिंह, बड़ी खुशी हुई आपसे दोबारा बात करने के लिए। एक चीज का आश्वासन मैं देना चाहूंगा सरजीत जी, जो भी आपने बात की आज मेरे तक पहुंच गई है, और इसका जो इन्वेस्टिगेशन पूरी तरह की जाएगी। यही आपसे कहना चाहूंगा कि चेयरमैन मैं कंपनी का हूं, लेकिन इन्वेस्टर्स का मैं सेवक हूं, इतना मैं जानता हूं। और अभी आप लोगों ने इतना क्वेश्चन पूछा है तो मैं भी आपको एक कबीर का दोहा सुना दूं। संत कबीर ने कहा था, बड़ा हुआ तो क्या हुआ, जैसे पेड़ खजूर, पंछी को छाया नहीं, फल लागे अति दूर। तो अगर आदमी कोई बड़ा हुआ और अपने स्थान पे स्तर पे बड़ा हुआ, क्या फायदा वो बड़ा होने का जब लोग उसके साथ ना बात करें और ना लोग उसकी छाया में, छत्र छाया में जो है फूले फले। तो यही मेरी फिलॉसफी रही है सर्वजीत जी। तो कंपनी पॉलिसीज में ओपन है और कंपनी जो है किसी का कोई बाधा नहीं है कि आपने अगर मुझे कठोर शब्द कहे तो मैं अगले बार आपको नहीं सुनूंगा, ऐसी कोई बात नहीं है। आप जरूर बात कीजिएगा। आपका जो सजेशन जो आपने दिया है उस सजेशन पे हम जरूर गौर फरमाएंगे और आगे देखेंगे कि किस प्रकार से हम जो है हमारी जो ऑपरेशन जो है और भी अच्छी तरीके से हो, क्योंकि ये कंपनी आपकी कंपनी है, ये कंपनी ट्रांसपेरेंट कंपनी है, ट्रस्टवर्दी कंपनी है, लोगों पे हमारा भरोसा है। और भरोसा जब किसी आदमी पर हो तो उस पर भी प्रेशर बहुत होती है। प्रेशर मेरे पे बहुत है कि आप लोगों ने कंपनी पे और मुझ पर इतना भरोसा दिया है। तो इसलिए जैसे मैंने पहले हमारे एक शेयर होल्डर भाई से कहा था, इतना तारीफ मत कीजिए कि किसी के पर निकल आए। तो मैं यही भगवान से यही मैं प्रार्थना करूंगा कि मेरे कभी पर ना निकल आए और आपकी जो सेवा मैं आज जो कर सकता हूं वही मैं करता रहूंगा। धन्यवाद सरबजीत।
Thank you. I now invite our next speaker member, Mr. K. Sadananda Shastri from Bangalore. Client ID number IN 306 1141 170 2201 to speak. Yeah, Mr. Shastri, can you please unmute your audio and video and go ahead with your question? Looks like your microphone and webcam is still muted. Yes, please go ahead. Your microphone is unmuted now, sir.
Okay. Good morning, sir. I am Sadananda Shastri from Bangalore. My number is 11702201. Sir, I am sorry to be frank with you. I have no words to praise the chairman or the board members, but I have a much concern about the development and the improvement of the company. So coming to the report, while glancing the report, we noticed that more advertisements are there rather than facts and figures. Why? Secondly, annual report should contain the copy of the meeting notice. It is neither in the contents column page nor in the corporate information. What is the reason? Next on page 21. In board's report highlights, company has shown a substantial exceptional income of 2,365 million during 2021, but in 21-22 it is nil. Whether the company do not have any exceptional income, it is a rare situation. What is the reason? Page number 24 and 25. You have shown a growth and supply of other products. But in recent days, lot of complaints are appearing in social media with regard to the company's defective, spoiled products, from which company's image deteriorates. What steps you have taken to eradicate it? Whether the company created a vigilance committee to curb these? Page number 35. Company may face certain contingencies and loss to the tune of 3,554 million in connection with the case of 2015. Whether these contingencies are covered under insurance claims. Does the company arrange for any provisions for that? Page number 36. You are crediting a large amount which belongs to the investors to IEPF at the cost of investors. Whether the company is following it up to trace the beneficiaries. Whether the company introduced demand system. Locating the beneficiary is very easy. Is there any laxity among transferring agents or DPs? What precaution company is taking? Page number 48, balance sheet. In other non-current assets, there is an item of 15 billion towards prepaid expenditure. How it would be adjusted?
Questions? Let me.
Are these loss assets? Number 80. In other expenses, exchange difference loss is highly inflated compared to the last year from 2 billion to 126 million. Any laxity is suspected in planning. What precaution you take to reduce it in current year? Thank you very much, sir. See you in Delhi in the next meeting.
Thank you, Mr. Shatri. Thank you very much for your very detailed questions. I'm very happy to see that you have very constructively gone through the annual report. I just want to add a few comments. The reason why we represent things pictorially and otherwise is not to obfuscate on facts and figures. This company believes in facts and figures. We just try and present it in as interesting a form as possible. I do hope, sir, you have had the time to go through our business responsibility and social report, which is extending from page 123 till 173, 50 pages of all information pertaining to the company and to the 9 elements of corporate social responsibility. So there is a fair amount of due diligence that is done. What I would request is that since the questions are of a fairly detailed accounting nature, I will request you to kindly give your email ID to our company secretary, and point by point, which has been noted, we will give you a detailed reply on this. There is no question of any kind of lack of transparency on the queries that you have asked, but since many of them are of a nuanced accounting nature, I think they will need a bit of explanation to you, which will be provided at the earliest. So with your permission, that will be accessed, you would be accessed and given this information as best as we can to allay and to assuage any doubts that you might have on the organization, its effectiveness, and the appropriateness of its compliances. Thank you very much.
Thank you. I now invite our next speaker member, Mr. Vimal Jain. I apologize. The next speaker member, Mr. Santosh Kumar Saraf from Kolkata, having client ID number IN 30306910080328 to speak. Sir, can you please unmute your audio and video and proceed with your question, Mr. Saraf? Unmute your webcam as well, sir.
1 minute. Madam, you call the name of Bimal Jain, so I am not ready. 1 minute, give me time. Just in minute. माननीय अध्यक्ष जी, उपस्थित निर्देशक मंडल के सदस्यगण, अधिकारीगण और मेरे शेयर होल्डर भाइयों बहनों, मेरा नाम संतोष कुमार श्राफ, मैं कलकत्ता से आप सभी को नमस्कार करता हूँ। आशा करता हूँ आप जितने भी डायरेक्टर हैं, जितने भी अधिकारीगण हैं जो आज वीडियो कॉन्फ्रेंस मीटिंग में प्रेजेंट हैं, इस समय अच्छे स्वास्थ्य में और सुरक्षित होंगे। सर मैं मैनेजमेंट को धन्यवाद देता हूँ काफी अच्छा रिजल्ट देने के लिए, और आज सुबह में जो आपने डिसीजन दिया इंटीम डिविडेंड के लिए, इसके लिए भी बहुत धन्यवाद देता हूँ। हमें खुशी की खबर आज सुबह आपसे मिल गई, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। और आपने अपने स्पीच में बहुत कुछ क्लियर कहा है और सब क्षेत्र में आपने बताने की चेष्टा की है कि आपने क्या क्या किया है, क्या किया है। एक मैं कंपनी सेक्रेटरी हमारे प्रमोद जी को भी स्वागत करता हूँ कंपनी में आने के लिए, हमारी फैमिली में आने के लिए। तो उनसे एक रिक्वेस्ट भी करूंगा कि प्रमोद जी कम से कम स्पीकर नंबर जरूर भेज दें, एक एक्नॉलेजमेंट भी जरूर भेज दें कि आपका मैंने लेटर मिल गया। नहीं तो हम लोग डाउटफुल में रहते हैं कि हमारे जो स्पीकर रजिस्ट्रेशन के लिए भेजा वो आपको मिला कि नहीं मिला। तो एक स्पीकर रजिस्ट्रेशन का कंफर्मेशन भेज दीजिए और एक स्पीकर नंबर भी भेज दीजिए, जिससे पता रहे हमें कि हमारा स्पीकर नंबर इतना है। तो कई बार क्या होता है घर से मीटिंग करते वीडियो कॉन्फ्रेंस तो आदमी को वॉशरूम भी जाना पड़ता है, पता नहीं चलता है। इसलिए मैं आपसे रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा फ्यूचर में इसका जरूर ध्यान रखें। एक मैं इनोवा मैडम से भी रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा, मैडम आपने हमारे सेक्रेटरी जो रजिस्ट्रेशन किया तो हमारा डीपी आईडी नंबर उनसे मिला तभी उन्होंने रजिस्टर किया। ऐसा है आप पब्लिक मीटिंग के अंदर में उसको न कहे तो अच्छा है, क्योंकि एक सेक्रेटरी होती है जो सब शेयर होल्डर को नहीं पता होना चाहिए। जिस तरह लोगों की अपनी अपनी सेक्रेटरी होती है, क्या क्या अकाउंट है, प्लीज इसको प्रमोद जी ध्यान देंगे, जिससे फ्यूचर में ऐसी चीज नहीं, जैसे मंजीत जी ने इसको मेंटेन किया। सर आपने कहा मिलिटेंट्स के बारे में आपका रिसर्च चल रहा है, बहुत अच्छी बात है। मैं भी प्रधानमंत्री के इस मिलिटेंट्स का सपोर्ट करता हूँ। कारण यह है कि रेगुलर फूड तो हम खाते हैं, लेकिन हम अगर चेंज करेंगे तो शायद हमारे स्वास्थ्य के लिए भी अच्छा होगा। मिलिटेंट्स का हमारे इंडिया में बहुत ज्यादा प्रोडक्ट भी होता है, फ्यूचर भी बहुत अच्छा है। इस मामले में मैं जानना चाहूंगा सर, आपकी जो मैगी की प्रोडक्ट है इसके अंदर में कोई मिलिटेंट टाइप का प्रोडक्ट इंक्लूड करके बनाने की अगर प्लानिंग है तो बताइए। जैसे रागी है, जो है, और भी कई चीजें होती है मिलिटेंट में, तो शायद हमें इजी अवेलेबल होगा। क्योंकि अब मान लीजिए हम मिलिटेंट ला के घर में उसको पका के खाए तो ये पॉसिबल नहीं होता है, लेकिन आज 5 रुपए की मैगी या 10 रुपए की मैगी ला के हम इजी पका के खा सकते हैं। तो अगर उसके अंदर में आप इसको इंक्लूड करें और ऐसा कोई प्रोडक्ट आप डेवलप करें जो साधारण पब्लिक के लिए इजी हो, तो बताने कष्ट करिएगा सर। सर एक रिन्यूएबल एनर्जी के लिए आपने क्या स्टेप उठाया? अभी कितने परसेंटेज एनर्जी जो अपने यूज कर रहे हैं वो रिन्यूएबल एनर्जी के थ्रू हो रही है? इसके बारे में अगर डिटेल हो तो बताइएगा, या फिर बाद में रिप्लाई दीजिएगा या भेज दीजिएगा मेल से सर। सर एक चीज है कि आपने बताया कि आपके डायरेक्टर 45% अभी आपकी टीम में है, मगर सर एम्प्लॉयमेंट में 24% टीम है। तो इसको बढ़ाने के लिए आप क्या कदम उठा रहे हैं? कि डायरेक्टर तो हमारे बहुत अच्छे हैं और हम समझते हैं हमारे लेडीज एम्प्लॉय की अगर संख्या बढ़ेगी तो भी काफी अच्छी रहेगी सर। उससे क्या 2 फायदे हैं, एक तो समाज की उन्नति होती है, एक फैमिली की भी उन्नति है, और एक उनमें आत्मविश्वास भी बढ़ता है कि हम कुछ कर सकते हैं। जैसे सीतारमन जी फर्स्ट लेडीज फाइनेंस मिनिस्टर है इंडिया की, तो उन्होंने करके दिखाया कि मैं भी फाइनेंस डिपार्टमेंट संभाल सकती हूँ, अच्छे रिजल्ट और भविष्य के लिए प्रदान कर सकती हूँ। अच्छा आपसे निवेदन सर, इसकी परसेंटेज 24 से मैं आशा करता हूँ अगले साल जब मिलेंगे तो जरूर अब से मिलेगी सर। और सर ये वीडियो कॉन्फ्रेंस मीटिंग काफी अच्छी है। देखिए अभी सदानंद जी बंगलोर से अटेंड किए, मैं कलकत्ता से कर रहा हूँ, लेखा साहब बॉम्बे से अटेंड किए, और दिल्ली से तो मंजीत और सवरजीत करती हैं सर। तो मैं चाहूँ वीडियो कॉन्फ्रेंस, क्योंकि आप जैसे कहा कि इंटरनेशनल कंपनी है और इसके शेयर होल्डर पूरे इंडिया में फैले हुए हैं, तो मैं मंजीत जी से और सब्जी से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि हमें भी कुछ मीटिंग अटेंड करने का मौका दें। अगर आप फिजिकल मीटिंग चाहेंगे तो शायद हम दिल्ली जाके मीटिंग अटेंड नहीं कर सकेंगे। ये बहुत अच्छा एक प्लेटफॉर्म है जिससे हम नारायण जी से और भी हमारे जितने डायरेक्टर उनसे हम अपने मन की बात प्रकट कर सकते हैं वीडियो के थ्रू। अतः मैं चाहूंगा फ्यूचर में वीडियो को जरूर रखिए सर। सर अब ज्यादा कुछ नहीं कहूंगा, मैं ये कहूंगा अभी कोविड की सिचुएशन चल रही है, इसके लिए प्रिकॉशन के रूप में आप क्या कदम उठा रहे हैं कि हो सकता है ज्यादा सीरियस नहीं होगी, फिर भी हम चाहते हैं कि हमारी गुड़गांव में और दिल्ली के जो परसेंटेज है काफी तगड़ी है, तो इसके बारे में जरूर बताइएगा सर। और ज्यादा समय नहीं लूंगा, एक बार आप जितने भी हमारे डायरेक्टर हैं, जितने भी अधिकारीगण हैं, जितने भी शेयर होल्डर भाई बहन प्रेजेंट है, उनके अच्छे स्वास्थ्य की कामना करता हूँ, उनके अच्छे फैमिली के अच्छे स्वास्थ्य की कामना करता हूँ, और जितने भी कर्मचारी हैं उनके और उनकी फैमिली के अच्छे स्वास्थ्य की कामना करता हूँ, और भगवान से प्रार्थना करता हूँ ये जो ईयर है सभी के लिए हेल्दी वेल्दी और प्रोस्पेरिट साथ हो। और लास्ट में सर वीडियो कॉन्फ्रेंस मीटिंग की रिक्वेस्ट करते हुए मैं अपना वक्तव्य समाप्त हूँ। जय हिंद, नमस्कार एक बार फिर सभी।
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सराफ जी, बड़ी खुशी हुई आपसे दोबारा बात करके। पिछले साल भी आपने अपने एजीएम में आपने आप को शामिल किया था, तो बड़ी खुशी हुई। मैं आपसे क्षमा चाहता हूं कि आपकी जो स्पीकर आइडेंटिटी जो है वो पहले आपको नहीं मिली, तो ये इसकी पूरी हम प्रावधान करेंगे ताकि आपको इसमें किसी भी प्रकार की कारण की तकलीफ ना हो। कुछ प्रश्न आपने पूछे हैं हमारे नए प्रोडक्ट्स के बारे में और हम क्या संशोधन कर रहे हैं। इतना कहना चाहूंगा कि मिलेट्स में कुछ प्रोडक्ट्स हमारे ऑलरेडी मार्केट में अवेलेबल है। वो न्यूट्रिशन में हमारा एक सेरेग्रो करके ब्रांड है, वो सेरेग्रो ब्रांड में हमने मिलेट का वर्जन, रागी का वर्जन जो है इंट्रोड्यूस किया है। जैसे कि आपने खुद कहा, इसका जो है डिमांड काफी अच्छा निकला है, क्योंकि लोग, हम यही कोशिश कर रहे हैं कि ब्रेकफास्ट आइटम्स वगैरह में हम मिलेट को ले आए। और लेकिन मिलेट में एक बात है सराफ जी, जो आपसे वाकिफ करना चाहूंगा, कि इसको प्रोसेस करना काफी मुश्किल है। ये गेहूं जैसे आसान क्रॉप नहीं है, ये काफी हार्डी क्रॉप है। तो इसके लिए हम जो संशोधन कर रहे हैं हमारे R&D सेंटर में, और इसका भारत में एक इंडियन इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ मिलेट रिसर्च करके है, जिसके साथ भी हमने कोलैबोरेशन की है, ताकि इस मिलेट को हम एक परमानेंट तौर पे हमारे न्यूट्रिशन प्रोडक्ट्स और बाकी प्रोडक्ट्स में हम इंट्रोड्यूस कर सकें। तो ये आपका सलाह जो है ये बहुमूल्य है, और यही हम कोशिश करेंगे कि मिलेट्स को और सेंटर स्टेज हम कर पाए हमारे प्रोडक्ट्स में। रही बात आपकी सलाह ये वीडियो कॉन्फ्रेंसिंग की, इसका पिछले बार भी हमें काफी प्रोत्साहन मिला शेयर होल्डर से, कि भाई हम सब जगह हम दिल्ली में आके अटेंड नहीं कर पा रहे हैं, तो अगर आप ऐसे कंटिन्यू रखेंगे तो हम भी पार्टिसिपेट कर पाएंगे। और दूसरी बात, आपकी बार आपको मालूम है सराफ जी, कि दोबारा कोविड की प्रकोप शुरुआत हो गई है, कुछ तौर पे केसेस बढ़ गए हैं। तो एक तरीके से अच्छा है कि हमने इसको पब्लिक मीटिंग नहीं रखी और वीडियो मीटिंग रखी, क्योंकि 6,000 10,000 केस अभी भारत में आ गए हैं, और दोबारा भगवान की कृपा हो हम पर, यही कोशिश करेंगे कि इस प्रकार का प्लेटफॉर्म जो है, जिसको आपने भी सराहा है, इसको हम कंटिन्यू रखें। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सराफ जी, और शुभकामनाएं।
Thank you. I now invite our next speaker member, Mr. Vimal Jain from Delhi, having client ID number 10131690 to speak. Mr. Vimal Jain, request you to please unmute your audio and video and go ahead with your question. Your mic is still muted, sir.
Hello. Hello, am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Good morning, Chairman, sir, Board of Directors, and the shareholders attending the A meeting. Sir, I have full faith in the management since I am holding the equity for more than 25 years. My point is that as per the balance sheet, we have good reserves as compared to our equity capital. Shall we hope for a bonus in this year? And we also expect a split of the shares for the small shareholders for their liquidity, early liquidity. And thank you very much to the company secretary and all the staff of the secretarial branch to allow me to express my views to the board of directors from far away places like me. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Jain. Thank you very much for taking the time to attend our AGM and for participating. Your suggestions are taken on board, both your suggestions on splitting the shares in order to make it more accessible, and also your suggestion on bonus shares, and we will revert to you in due course. But thank you for your faith in the company for the last 25 years, and thank you for reposing the trust in the organization going forward. Thank you very much, Mr. Jain.
Thank you. I now invite our next speaker member, Ms. Rama Jain from Delhi, having client ID number 10003504 to speak. Please unmute your audio, Ms. Jain, and go ahead with your question.
Hello, am I audible?
Yes, you are.
Okay. Good morning, Chairman, sir, Board of Directors, and fellow shareholders. I, Rama Jain, hereby support all the resolutions for the accounts of year 2022. But I have a small query. In annual report at page 79 for note 26 of the profit and loss statement, there is a export incentive of rupees 654.4 million for the account of other operating revenues. So in this regard, please elaborate what is export incentive revenue. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Ms. Ramajan. Thank you very much for your comment. While a more detailed response can be given to you, should you desire, but export incentives really pertain to the incentives that we get on the export of our products. There was earlier under the MEIS scheme that is now been since revised in compliance with WTO. So these export incentives are on an accrual basis, and these are therefore reflected in the balance sheet. But a more detailed response on this can be provided by our company secretary post this meeting to you. Thank you. Thank you for your question.
Thank you. I now invite our next speaker member, Mr. Yashpal Chopra from Delhi. Client ID number 105-92847. Mr. Yashpal Chopra, could you please accept the prompt on your screen, unmute your audio and video, and go ahead with your question? Looks like your microphone is still muted, so could you please unmute your microphone and your webcam and go ahead with your question? Yes, sir, could you please unmute your mic as well, Mr. Chopra? The microphone is still muted, sir. On the left-hand side corner of your screen, there's a microphone icon. Can you please click to unmute?
Now I am unmuted,
Yes.
I think.
Yes, sir. We can hear you now. Thank you.
Honorable sir, our chairman, sir. Sir, you know me very well because I am a very, very old shareholder of the company for the last more than 25 years. And I remember the day when this Everday ghee was launched for the shareholders at that Sri Ram Kala Center at this Mandi House. And there was a flood of ghee on the floor, and the people were floating on the floor. So prior to that, I was with this company, and I have seen. And the one thing I am proud of, that our management is so wise that they never repeat a mistake. The mistake it was committed at that time, and that was by the public. So thereafter, our management did not made that mistake. So I am very much proud of the management. I am proud of the team over there, because you have just given a grand performance for the last year, in spite of the most affected year. The first quarter was affected by Corona, and the last quarter was affected by Ukraine-Russian war. And both the quarters, there was a disruption in the chain of supply and all that. And still our dedicated employees and wisdom of our directors, our board, our company achieved the targets. And rather, this is a matter of pride that even our, what you call dividend, it has been enhanced. So that shows that the real means the capacities of our management, that last year's working was hardly for 6 months, and within that period you achieved the target. Rather, you just made a big dent and all that. That means achievement. That is a big thing. And sir, I just want to find out that you have introduced 2 new products. One is that burger and a Gerber for the toddlers, and the other is called Purina for the pets. Means both products are for those virtually the infants, for those growing community, whether it's pets or whether it is a human being. So there lies a very, very, very solid scope for the promotion and for the promoting of these products. So I am quite sure that these products will be very much popular in the times to come. Sir, before I close, before I forget, I would like to welcome our company secretary, because he is now in a very, very strong company with a very, very wise management and I think that he can go a very long way, and he can just contribute to the prosperity of the company. Our company has always been on a track of prosperity. See the turnover of just 50 billion in 2001, and now the turnover is that of 1,500 billions. So that shows that our company is how much strong our company is, and how much dedicated our employees are, sir. But now my fear is that is our 23. In 23, we are having a danger of inflation everywhere. Worldwide, that is a big demon, because that shows inflation means rise in the input cost of our products. There's going to be rise in the cost of milk. There may be rise in the cost of cereals, because even the monsoons have not been protected favorably. So I would just like to find out from the management what strategy they will be having it, because on the one hand, this inflation means rising import cost. On the other hand, there will be a liquidity crunch in the hands of the consumers. So, and I have seen that your competitor, Hindustan Unilever, has already smelled this problem, and that is why they have reduced the prices of their products by virtually 10% or something like that, or they have increased the weight of their packs by 10%. So that shows that something fear is there. Even that Babaji, every day in the morning, you open the TV channel, on all the channels he is standing there and just saying one thing or the other thing against our company. He says, मैं कसम खाता हूँ पतंजलि के प्रोडक्ट हर घर में पहुंचा दूंगा, मैं कसम खाता हूँ कि इन विदेशियों को उखाड़ दूंगा. So all these things. So under all those strategies, I just want to find out what our management is thinking of those strategies. Though I know that our board is very much competent. Even we have got 3 lady independent directors. That shows the women empowerment, and those ladies are very much experienced in their field. And I am a rather fan of Madam Swati Piramal, because I am holding a share of Piramal companies also in bulk. So, sir, but now I have got some food for thought. I know that you respect that food for thought. If you can remember it, in 2015, when that Magnum MAGGI issue had cropped up, at that time I had spoken that please do not feed those costly celebrities who do not stand with the company in the times of adversity, because those celebrities, I don't want to name, they were the #1 in the country, and they were the most highly paid. And at the time when the media went to them for that, on that controversy, they just withdraw themselves. They said, no, we are no more attached with them. And since then, you rectified your mistake, and you have just dispensed with them. Now we are not having any such celebrity, and we have saved, I think, around 20 to 25 crores since then, in which we were spending on those fair weather friends. So this is a very, very big thing, sir. Sir, now I have to offer just a few suggestions as because I am a very old supporter of the company. I want that you ask your RTA just to take out a list of those persons who are associated with the company for more than 20 years and make a club of those people, loyalists. A loyalist consumer club should be there for those persons who have been with the company for such a long time, and for them there should be a special provision that they should buy our products at distributor rate. At distributor rate, I'm saying that that discount is not much. That discount you are giving it to your distributor. People should be promoted to just go and buy that thing for their own house, for their families at that distributor rate. That will enhance the turnover of the company. That will enhance the popularity, that the what you call emotional attachment of those shareholders. And even for the other shareholders, Last year I had requested for the discount coupon. If you do not, I know that company may not afford to give a heavy discount, but you can give at least that much, which we are allowing to our distributor. So that means that will increase the turnover of the company, and that will definitely make that product more popular. And because you see now the people, when they just go to this retail departmental store, they just ask only for one thing. What is the scheme where we can get one for two free and all that? So because of that thing, so at present there is no brand loyalty with anybody. The loyalty is only that how much discount, how much saving we can make out of that. So I will just request our management to consider on that, because once the volume increases, we are bound to get more profit and more liquidity and all that, sir. Sir, before I close, I've got a query. Recently, I heard that you are buying some Chinese cigarettes from Capital Foods and all that. I just want to find out what is the status of that, and how beneficial the addition of that product will be in our company, and how far we have just reached in that direction. That I would just like to find out. And sir, before I close, I must thank our corporate department, and I must say that Mr. Gunjan Arya is replacing our late Rajendra ji, because every day he is just in conversation with our investors and our shareholders and all that. So that is a matter of pride, and that is very soothing our soul and all that, sir. And you see, sir, that we get the chance to see just once in a year, and even on this media, I'm proud of you that you are coming over here itself, and you are not deputing anybody, ABC and all that. So wish you best of luck, and pray God for the prosperity of our company, for the positivity of all our directors, for the positivity of all our employees, and the dedication in which they are working. So I'm proud of that. Best of luck. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Yashpal. You can't imagine how happy I am to see you. Every year I see you, I feel very happy. I hope you are in good health and in good spirits. I notice you are in good spirits, so that also puts me into good spirits, because it is the positivity that you reflect on the company that is very, very important. So thank you for all the suggestions that you have given us. I think these are very, very, very important. Talking of brand Gerber and also on Purina Pet Care, I think both these brands are got off to a good start. As you rightly said, there are more than 20 million pets in this country. And on a jocular tone, I may add that sometimes the pets at the home get better food than the husband or the wife, because the pets are so important for the families. So this is a promising business for us that we have got. I think coming to your other suggestions, certainly we will give it due thought. We always respect our old shareholders, and I remember you from the 2015-16 AGM. That was in a very difficult situation, but you stood by us. And you know, people may say anything they want to Yashpal ji. Again, to quote a doha of Kabir, "Aisi bani boliye, man ka apa khoy, auran ko sheetal kare, aaphu sheetal hoy." No point in talking ill about people. I think if you talk good about people, you are also soothing, and the person who listens to it is also soothing. So thank you very much, Yashpal ji. Looking forward to meeting you and looking forward to interacting with you. Thank you very much.
Thank you. I now invite our next speaker member, Mrs. Sushil Arora from Faridabad. Client ID number 120-447-000-355-3370 to speak. Sushil Arora, request you to please unmute your audio and video and go ahead with your question. Your microphone is still muted. Can you please unmute? Yes, go ahead, Sushil Arora.
Sir, respected all board of directors and chairman साहब, सबको नमस्कार। वैसे तो मेरे शेयर होल्डर साथियों ने सब कुछ कह दिया है और मेरा एक ही सवाल है कि एक तो हमारे को बोनस का हमने लास्ट टाइम भी बोला था, लेकिन कुछ उसका अभी कुछ सोचा नहीं और कुछ किया भी नहीं। बोनस अगर दे दे तो बहुत अच्छा है। बाकी हम कुछ ईमेल भेजते हैं, उसको हमारे को ईमेल का जवाब नहीं आता है। और एक हमारी फैक्ट्री विजिट भी कराई जाए तो बहुत अच्छा होगा। मैं शॉर्ट में ही कहूंगी, ज्यादा टाइम नहीं लूंगी, तो इस पे गौर किया जाए, एक फैक्ट्री विजिट और एक बोनस के लिए। थैंक यू सर।
धन्यवाद सुशील जी, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद कि आपने वक्त निकाला और आपके सजेशंस पर हम जरूर गौर फरमाएंगे। दोनों सजेशन। क्षमा चाहूंगा कि अगर आपकी ईमेल का जवाब नहीं दिया हो तो आप कृपा करके हमारे कंपनी सेक्रेटरी को आप दोबारा ईमेल कर सकती है, जो भी आपके प्रश्न थे, जो भी आप पूछना चाहती थी, और हमारा कर्तव्य है कि हम आपको जवाब दें। तो अगर जवाब नहीं मिली है तो मैं क्षमा चाहता हूँ, किसी कारणवश नहीं मिली होगी, लेकिन दोबारा अगर आप कष्ट करेंगी और हमें बताएंगी कि किस विषय पे आपको जानकारी हासिल होनी थी, तो जरूर उस पर जो है हम अमल करेंगे। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सुशील जी, आपके वक्त के लिए और आपके प्रश्न के लिए।
Thank you. A quick reminder to our participants before we take our next question to please limit your questions to 3 minutes per participant. We'll take our next question from our next speaker member, Mr. Karam Singh Arora from Faridabad. Client ID 120-447-000-3785696 to speak.
Hello.
Please, sir.
हेलो
So you can ask your question. Please proceed.
हेलो, आवाज आ रही है मैडम?
आवाज आ रही है
जी सर।
Respected chairman साहब and all the board directors sitting on the dais. Very good morning sir. सर मेरे तो सिर्फ दो ही सवाल हैं कि एक तो जिनके हम जैसे शेयर होल्डर्स हैं, तो शेयर होल्डर्स को जैसे मार्केट में, हेलो आवाज आ रही है सर?
हाँ जी आवाज आ रही है, बोलिए।
हाँ सर, मार्केट में जैसे हम नेस्ले के प्रोडक्ट्स लेने जाते हैं तो उसमें हमें कुछ कंसेशन मिलना चाहिए। एक तो मेन मेजर कंसर्न ये है, नंबर एक। नंबर दो, लास्ट टाइम भी मैंने रिक्वेस्ट किया था आपसे, बोर्ड ऑफ डायरेक्टर से रिक्वेस्ट किया था कि फैक्ट्री विजिट के लिए लास्ट टाइम भी रिक्वेस्ट किया था, लेकिन उसके ऊपर ना तो गौर फरमाया गया। इवन तो मैंने जो है एक मेल भी डाली थी, लेकिन उसका भी कोई रिप्लाई नहीं आया अभी तक। नंबर तीन, सबसे बड़ा जो मेजर है, एक प्लांट विजिट भी सर आप कराइए, क्योंकि और भी शेयर होल्डर्स ने भी रिक्वेस्ट किया है, मिस्टर मंजीत ने भी रिक्वेस्ट किया था, सुशील अरोड़ा ने भी रिक्वेस्ट किया है कि एक प्लांट विजिट कराई जाए ताकि हमें पता लगे कि प्रोडक्ट्स हमारी क्या सिचुएशन चल रही है। ठीक है सर। और सबसे बड़ी चीज 64th AGM की आप सभी को बहुत बहुत बधाई। थैंक यू सर। थैंक यू
करम सिंह जी, आपके सलाह के लिए। देखिए, डिस्काउंट के बारे में जैसे आपने बात किया, एक तरीके से ज्यादती होगी अगर हमने केवल एक या दो शेयर होल्डर को डिस्काउंट दें। हमारे करीब 2 लाख शेयर होल्डर हैं आज की तारीख में, तो सबको अगर डिस्काउंट देना चालू करें तो आपके कंपनी के रिजल्ट्स पे जरूर फर्क पड़ेगा और इसके कारण आप नाखुश होंगे। अगले बार करम सिंह जी आप खुद में से कहेंगे कि ये आपने क्या कर डाला, डिस्काउंट तो दे दिया लेकिन आपके डिविडेंड भी कम हो गए और आपकी प्रॉफिट भी कम होगी। तो इसके लिए हम यही चाहेंगे कि जो भी हम करें वो सबके लिए इक्वल हो और सबके लिए अच्छा हो। जैसे मैंने पहले भी जवाब दिया था, अगर आप हमारे किसी फैक्ट्री के नजदीक हो और आप विजिट करना चाहें तो पहले से अगर आप थोड़ा बता देंगे तो हम जरूर कोशिश करेंगे कि आपका रिक्वेस्ट जो है वो अकोमोडेट किया जाए। तो ये आपका हक बनता है कि हम आप फैक्ट्री देखें, जरूर आप परखें कि जो हम क्वालिटी के बारे में बात कर रहे हैं वो क्या है। लेकिन उसके लिए अगर आप इतना कष्ट करेंगे कि पहले हमें थोड़ा बता देंगे तो हम इस पर अमल कर सकते हैं। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद करम सिंह जी कि आपने अब की बार भी पार्टिसिपेट किया जैसे आपने पिछले बार भी पार्टिसिपेट किया। धन्यवाद।
Thank you. I now invite our next speaker member, Mr. Gaurav Kumar Singh from New Delhi, client ID 100-99233. Request you to please unmute your audio and video and proceed with your question. Mr. Singh, can you unmute your mic? Yes, thank you. Go ahead, please.
Hello, am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Yes, you are.
Okay. Respected Chairman, sir, Board of Directors and fellow shareholders, good morning to all of you. My name is Gaurav Kumar Singh from Delhi. Sir, first of all, I wish to welcome and thank our Company Secretary, Shri Pramod Ji, and his entire team of Secretarial Department, along with the team of Chorus Call, for such a wonderful arrangement and also for giving me the opportunity to express my views on this platform. Sir, company is doing extremely well as it is reflecting in our share price, and the credit goes to you and all the employees of Nestlé India. Sir, as far as the agenda of this AGM is concerned, I support all the resolutions. Sir, I have few points. First is, I want to know what products we have for diabetic people, and also any plan to launch new products for diabetic segment. And secondly, as our earlier speaker said, and also every shareholder are interested in corporate benefits like bonus, stock split, special dividends, or right issue. So kindly consider the same as it is due since long. Lastly, kindly consider a plant visit for shareholders, as we are interested to see how hard our workers and employees are working behind the scenes. And also kindly consider to conduct future AGM in hybrid mode or in physical mode, so that more and more shareholder can participate. And one more thing, I want to mention that whenever I have sent any query on mail, I got promptly reply from your investor cell. So thanks to them. And in the end, I wish more colorful feather in your cap, sir, and a great health for all of you. Thank you, sir. Thank
you, Mr. Gaurav Singh. I think thank you for your very crisp and very clear questions. I thank you for your suggestions that you have given us. That we will certainly, as I had replied earlier to those queries, we will ensure that we give it due thought. I'm also happy to hear that our people are responding to you promptly and well. And I think yes, the company is clearly on a path of growth and on a path of enhancing its footprint, and that is what you will see in the coming periods as well as we go forward. So thank you very much for your support, and thank you very much for your suggestions, which we will incorporate and see what best we can do about it. Thank you.
Thank you. I now invite our next speaker member, Mr. Yusuf Yunus Rangwala from Mumbai, client ID number 1601-01-0000-232396, to please go ahead. He's connected by an audio call. Please go ahead, sir.
Good morning, Chairman sir. Yeah, good morning, sir. आपको मेरा आवाज आ रहा है?
आवाज आ रहा है, रंगवाला जी, बोलिए.
हेलो. गुड मॉर्निंग सर. मैं मुंबई यशुफ रंगवाला बात करता हूँ सर. दिस इज 64 एनुअल जनरल मीटिंग. फर्स्ट सर, मैं टेलीफोन पे हूँ, तो आपका सर चेहरा नहीं दिखता, पर क्या करें सर, आपका चेहरा हमारे दिल में रहता है सर, और आपकी हंसी भी रहती है सर. एक छोटा सा मैं और शेयर पेश करना चाहता हूँ सर. एनुअल रिपोर्ट सर मुझे नहीं मिला, जो
अच्छा
250 पेज का है सर. हेलो, 250 पेज का सर आपका बैलेंस शीट ईमेल पे देखा सर. बहुत हमको खुशी हुई सर, इतनी अच्छी बैलेंस शीट है सर. हो सके तो मुझे फिजिकल कॉपी भेजिए सर. और अपने नए सेक्रेटरी राखी सर, उनका नाम ही राखी है, जैसा उनका नाम वैसा उनका सर हस्ती है सर. उनके बारे में छोटा सा सर, हम इस कंपनी में राखी सर को हम वेलकम करते हैं. फूलों की खुशबू और महक से सर और रहे, और हमारे सब शुभकामना उनको हम देना चाहते हैं सर. हेलो
हेलो
हेलो. हाँ सर, और मैं जानना चाहता हूँ सर, अपने मैं हमारे घर में मैगी प्रोडक्ट सब प्रोडक्ट सर मैं यूज करता हूँ सर. अपने प्रोडक्ट सर लाजवाब है सर. हो सके तो सर हमें फैक्ट्री विजिट कराइए और डिस्काउंट कूपन दीजिए सर, क्योंकि अपना प्रोडक्ट सर बहुत लाजवाब है. नेस्ले का हिंदुस्तान लीवर जो अपने मेन कंपटीशन है सर, 6 प्रोडक्ट बनाते. डिवीजन है तो आपने छप्पर फाड़ के दिया सर. डिवीजन के बारे में क्या कहना सर, आपने डिवीजन की बरसात कर दी सर इस बार. लेकिन सर बोनस नहीं, बहुत सालों हुआ सर बोनस का मैं आशा रखता हूँ सर. बहुत साल पहले आपने 2 पे 1 बोनस दिया था. इस बात को भी सर 25 साल हो गया सर. अभी सर बहुत वेरी पास सर. हमारा हम्बल रिक्वेस्ट सर, सर गोवा का फैक्ट्री विजिट करा है सर, क्योंकि गोवा में अपना सॉस बनता है सर। मैं जानना चाहता हूँ मैगी प्रोडक्ट, मैगी जो सॉस है उसमें आप सूप का साथ में फ्री दीजिए, तो एक जो आपने सॉस परचेज करे तो हमें मैगी का सूप भी मिले सर। ये मैं छोटा सा आपको रिक्वेस्ट करता हूँ। और अपने मैगी का प्रोडक्ट है वेज नॉन वेज, तो नॉन वेज में आप कौन सा नया प्रोडक्ट इंट्रोड्यूस कर रहे हैं सर, मैं जानना चाहता हूँ सर। और नथिंग टू मोर एज, अभी सर मैं अपना अंत करता हूँ यहाँ पे, क्योंकि आपने हमें 3 मिनट दिया है। और सर मैं और कुछ नहीं जानना चाहता हूँ, क्योंकि अपने चॉकलेट में नेस्ट कॉफी में सर अपने मेन कॉम्पिटिशन अपने ब्रू है सर। ब्रू और नेस्ट कॉफी में क्या कॉम्पिटिशन है सर? नेस्ट कॉफी तो कोई जरूरत नहीं सर, वर्ल्ड समझे सर। आप नेस्ट कॉफी में कैनेडा जाओ, अफ्रीका जाओ, जहाँ भी जाओ अपना प्रोडक्ट मिलता है सर। इतना अच्छा प्रोडक्ट सर नेस्ले का सर, ऑल ओवर द वर्ल्ड सर। हमें बहुत खुशी होती है सर इस कंपनी का शेयर होके सर, हमें बहुत खुशी होती है सर। और मैं कोरोना भी आ रहा है सर, तो आपके भगवान के बाद आपकी दुआ, आपकी प्रेयर मैं कर रहा हूँ सर, आपकी तबियत हेल्थ वेल्थ सब अच्छी रहे सर। धन्यवाद सर। मे गॉड ब्लेस आवर कंपनी। जय हिंद सर। I also thank our chorus people for giving me a link sir. Thank you very much sir. Good afternoon sir.
थैंक यू मिस्टर रंगवाला जी। बड़ी खुशी हुई आपसे दोबारा आपका आवाज सुन के, क्योंकि आपके आवाज में जोश भी है और रंग भी है, दोनों चीजें आप देते हैं। और बड़ी खुशी हुई आपके जो सजेशन जो आपने दिए थे, अच्छे सजेशन है। एक ही चीज आपसे बोलना चाहूंगा रंगवाला जी कि हम अभी फिलहाल मैगी सूप हम बनाते नहीं हैं, तो इसलिए आपने जो कहा कि हमें उसको ऑफर देना चाहिए। सूप फिलहाल हमारे पोर्टफोलियो में नहीं है, पहले था, लेकिन हमने कुछ साल पहले इसको डिसकंटिन्यू कर दिया है। लेकिन आपको निराश नहीं करेंगे, नए प्रोडक्ट्स और हम लाएंगे, जैसे आपने मैगी का कहा और बाकी प्रोडक्ट्स जो है। और नेस्कैफे का तो लाजवाब प्रोडक्ट है, मार्केट लीडर है, और मार्केट लीडर आपके भरोसे पे और आपके आशीर्वाद से जरूर उसी स्थान पर रहेगा। तो बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद रंगवाला जी आपके कमेंट्स के लिए और आपके सजेशंस के लिए। थैंक यू।
Thank you. I now invite our next speaker member, Mr. Ashok Kumar Jain from Delhi, client ID 102-42590 to speak. Mr. Ashok Kumar Jain, request you to please unmute your audio and video and go ahead with your question. So your mic is still muted. Can you please unmute your mic, the microphone? Yes.
Am I audible?
Yes, you are, sir. Thank you.
Welcome, ma'am. Hello. Good afternoon. I am Ashok Kumar Jain from Delhi. Respected Board of Directors and my fellow shareholder friends. First of all, thank you for letting me connecting with you through this meeting and give me opportunity to speak in front of you all guys. As all of my queries are already resolved, as with Chairman Sir's speech and many with the shareholders' query, I just want to thank to the Secretary Department as they solve queries of any type of us immediately. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. Ashok Kumar Jain. Thank you very much for your kind words for our secretarial department, also kind words for the company. I may add that even if you don't have any suggestions today, but you are most welcome to please share any suggestions that you would have on the company with our company secretary. And I promise you that your words will reach me. For sure, it will reach me. And I thank you for your support and for your cooperation. Thank you very much, Mr. Ashok Kumar Jain.
Thank you. I now invite our next speaker member, Ms. Chanchal Bala from New Delhi, client ID 120-191-0100-286-431. Request you to please unmute your microphone and webcam and go ahead with your question. Ms. Bala, can you please unmute your audio and video and go ahead with your question? You'll have to unmute the mic and the camera from your device. Yes, we can see your audio is unmuted. Can you say something?
Yeah, hello. Are you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल और मैं कॉन्ग्रेचुलेट करना चाहूंगी अपने डायरेक्टर्स को जिन्होंने हम 64 AGM को हम चल रहे हैं। दूसरी बात मैं कहना चाहती हूँ कि आपने जो 40% नारी शक्ति को अपने डाइस पर इन्वॉल्व किया है, उसके लिए मैं कांग्रेचुलेट करना चाहती हूँ आपको, क्योंकि नारी शक्ति जो है वो मेन होती है और वो हमारी डाइस पर हमें दिख रही है। जैसा कि हमारे पहले सारे स्पीकर्स कह चुके हैं कि हमारा जो प्रोडक्ट है वो काफी अच्छा है, और उसके अंदर मैं अभी ऋषिकेश गई थी, तो वहां पर नीलकंठ के अंदर जो इतनी ऊंचाई पर, उसके बाद जो हमारी मैगी हर 500 मीटर की दूरी पर अवेलेबल हो रही थी, उससे मुझे काफी अच्छा लगा ये देखकर कि हम लोग इतने ज्यादा हो गए, जहाँ समोसे और कचौड़ी की पहले मिलती थी, पूरियां मिलती थी, उसकी जगह हमारी मैगी ने ले ली और हमारी मैगी काफी सक्सेस है। एक जैसे हमारे डायरेक्टर जी ने कहा स्ट्रॉन्ग, तो वाकई स्ट्रॉन्ग हमारी नेस्ले की है, प्रोडक्ट हमारा वाकई स्ट्रॉन्ग है। एक मैं कहना चाहती हूँ कि लास्ट मीटिंग में मैंने कहा था कि हमारा जो NGO वर्क है, जो हमारे क्लब, जो हमारे इसमें होता है, एक्चुअली मैं लॉयंस क्लब की प्रेसिडेंट हूँ, तो उसके बिहाफ पर मैंने आपसे कहा था कि हमारा जो NGO वर्क होता है हमारी कंपनी में, तो कुछ हमारे साथ मिलकर अगर हम कर सकें तो अच्छा रहेगा। तो इस बिहाफ पर मैंने काफी मेल भेजी आपके डिपार्टमेंट में, लेकिन वहाँ कोई भी रिस्पॉन्स मुझे नहीं मिला किसी भी मेल का। तो मैं चाहती हूँ कि एक इस तरफ भी ध्यान दिया जाए। और बाकी सभी स्पीकर्स पहले कह चुके हैं प्लांट विजिट वगैरह के लिए, उसके लिए मैं क्या कहूँ। और सबसे अच्छी बात मैं एक बात कहना चाहती हूँ लास्ट में, कि हमें कोई भी एडवर्टीजमेंट की जरूरत नहीं है, क्योंकि हमारे डायरेक्टर खुद हमारी मतलब हमारा अपना प्रोडक्ट कॉफी को कॉफी मग में पी रहे हैं, उससे बढ़िया हमारे लिए कोई नहीं है। ऑसम है। थैंक यू, थैंक यू,
थैंक यू चंचल बालाजी, बहुत बहुत खुशी हुई आपसे सुन के। और आपने जो ऋषिकेश के बारे में कहा, मैं हरगिज हमारे जो जो मेरे जो सहायक कर्मचारी जो हैं उनको मैं इतला करूंगा कि आपने देखा। अक्सर मैं उनकी मेहनत है, हमारे डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर की, हमारे सेल्स लोगों की, उनकी मेहनत है जिसके कारण आपको प्रोडक्ट्स वहाँ मिलते हैं। जैसे माता वैष्णो देवी में मिलता है, वैसे ऋषिकेश में मिलता है, वैसे हर पहाड़ में आपको खाना मिले ना मिले लेकिन मैगी तो जरूर मिलती है। और वो सब बदौलत हमारे जो मेहनती कर्मचारी जो है उनकी है। और आपने जो महिला का भी प्रोत्साहन किया, अक्सर मैं ये कह सकता हूँ आपको कि मेरे जो बोर्ड में जो 4 महिलाएं हैं वो बहुत ही अनमोल हैं, बहुत ही कीमती हैं, और उनसे जो सलाह जो मिलती है, और अक्सर जो कोविड के टाइम में जो सलाह उन लोगों ने दी थी उसके कारण ही हमारी कंपनी पैर पे खड़ी हुई है। और मेरा यही इच्छा होगा कि आगे भी हम और महिला का जोर इस कंपनी में, आज 24% में है, आज से 7 साल पहले 16% में था, तो प्रगति थोड़ी हुई है, 50% बेटर हुई है, लेकिन और भी हमें करना है। और मैं यही चाहूंगा कि आप सबका आशीर्वाद हो कि हम इसे पर निडर रहें और इस पर जो है और काम करते रहे। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद चंचल बालाजी। और जो आपका जो लायंस क्लब का कहा, आप कृपा करके हमारे कंपनी सेक्रेटरी को अपना जो मेल जो भेजा था उसे भेजेगा, कोशिश करेंगे। मैं गारंटी नहीं दे सकता क्योंकि हमारे प्रोग्राम सब काफी फिक्स रहते हैं और फिक्स प्रोग्राम रहती है, लेकिन अगर कुछ हम कर सके तो जरूर करेंगे। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। थैंक यू।
Thank you. Our next speaker member, Ms. Prakashini G. Shenoy from Mumbai, had registered, however, is no longer in the meeting. We will therefore move to our next speaker member, Ms. Celestine Elizabeth Mascarenas from Mumbai, having client ID number 12051400000090218. Request you to please unmute your microphone and your webcam and proceed with your question. Yes, Ms. Mascarenas, you're requested to please unmute. Yes, thank you. Please go ahead.
Respected Chairman, board members, fellow shareholders, my name is Mrs. C.E. Mascarenas. I am speaking from Kobe, Osaka. First of all, I thank the company secretary and his team for sending me e-annual report and registering me as a speaker at my request. I also thank the chorus team for the platform, Zoom platform given to interact. First, I welcome the new secretary, and I hope he will always be a good link between the shareholders and the management. Now next, I congratulate for all awards, accolades. Also, I appreciate the CSR work and the ESG initiative. I put it because ESG takes a note of everything. So I make it short because this meeting is going long and so many questions. So I had really hell of a time and I'm out. And the weather is also not good. So I'm very happy with the working and the good results and the good reward given by Nestlé. But I have one thing to tell you, sir. What has happened? I felt this company is a family jewel. And I cannot, like gold, I cannot, my grandmother's gold, I don't sell. So like that, this also I felt that I should not sell. And with the result, I have physical shares, one with my husband, one folio, and another folio with my son. And I understand there is a lot of hell of problems in dematerializing because now the TD is out of the window. First we had the TD, so okay, I want to remove, I could do. But now with this TD gone and the harassment which we get, sir, I would like you to ease my problem because many like Dabur we have got there, it is not there, is that Nestlé I have to still submit. I have given the KYC thing. So because otherwise they will do money laundering. Now the new word I am hearing that if the shares are not dematerialized, you are money laundering. I don't understand what is this concept only, money laundering. So sir, as a senior citizen, I am now 70.
Ms. Mascarenas, I'm sorry, we're not able to hear you clearly now.
You're muted, madam.
Ma'am, can you please unmute your mic? You'll have to unmute your microphone, ma'am. Yes, go ahead.
Hello.
Yes, ma'am, go ahead.
Hello.
Yes, ma'am, go ahead.
Hello.
Ma'am, we can hear you.
So
Yes,
please,
we can.
you help me. Rest I don't want to say. I wish you all, I say a prayer and wish you all the best. I have participated in last 2 meetings and the third one online. Keep it online. I'm very happy with it. So I only, the 6 pillars, I had only said the prayer. So I put the prayer as the main because again, the Omicron or whatever you say, COVID cases has increased. In at least year, nobody moves without a mask. We Indians, like we have got good lungs, so we go without. So with this, I thank you very much. I wish you all the best and best of health to you and all your team and especially to the staff. With this, thank you so much.
Thank you, Mrs. Mascarenas. Delighted to hear your voice once again. Last time it was at your home that you spoke to me. I'm very happy that you are taken the trouble to connect from Kobe. I do hope that you enjoy your stay in Japan. I thank you for your blessings and for your good wishes and for your kind words always. I will request my company secretary and his department to try and see how we can help you with the shares. It is as you rightly said, it is your prized family jewel. And for many people, for many shareholders in this country, the Nestlé share is a family jewel. They don't like to sell it because it's like gold. It's like a precious thing. So we will try and do our best, madam, to help you in this because not just because you are a senior citizen, but also because you are a very loyal and a very sincere well-wisher of our company. And we need all your prayers and blessings as we move forward. So thank you very much for joining and have a great stay in Japan. And do come back safe. Thank you.
Thank you. I now invite our next speaker member, Mr. Chandrasekhar from Delhi. having client ID number 1201 330000 53928. So could you please unmute your, accept the prompt on your screen, unmute your audio and video and go ahead with your question. Mr. Chandrasekhar, could you please accept the prompt on your screen, unmute your audio and video and proceed with your question? Yes, sir. Can you please unmute your microphone? We can see. Yes, please go ahead.
जी नमस्कार एंड जय हिंद टू ऑल.
नमस्कार जी.
जी जी जी. Thanks for giving me opportunity. A big thanks to the management team and company secretary for sending the annual report well in time, wherein all section has been covered in a very lucid and transparent manner. Sir, also welcome to the newly company secretary, Mr. Pramod Kumar Rai, who is not new for us. He was associated long time. And after the Murli, he was looking after all the shareholder grievances and the questions. We are very happy. He is a very having a sufficient experience about this job. Sir, पिछले 2 घंटे में, 2.25 घंटे में हम मीटिंग को सुन रहे हैं, समझ रहे हैं. मैं ये समझता हूं कि हमारी मैनेजमेंट टीम किसी के तारीफ की मोहताज नहीं है, और खासकर सुरेश नारायण जी, इन्होंने बड़ा अच्छा कहा कि हमें इतनी तारीफ मत करो कि हमारे पंख उड़े, मगर ये ऐसे पंख नहीं उड़ने वाले. ये अपनी पहुंच से, अपनी सोच से, अपनी लगन से, अपनी उड़ान ये भरेंगे तो अपनी दृष्टि से बढ़ेंगे, अपनी विजन से बढ़ेंगे और कंपनी को एक नए आयाम पर पिछले सालों से जो लेके आए हैं आगे भी लेके जाएंगे, ऐसा हम समझते हैं. उड़ान होगी कंपनी की, एक नई पहचान भी होगी, वो भी एक दृढ़ता के साथ और ऊंची सोच के साथ, और वो हम देख भी रहे हैं. सुरेश जी, आपके ऊपर भगवान नारायण की कृपा बनी रहे और आपको हम इसी तरह से देखते रहें और आपको सुनते रहें. बड़ा मेरा भाग्य है कि 2 घंटे बाद मेरे को नंबर आया. मैं सोच रहा था मालूम नहीं नंबर आएगा नहीं आएगा. सर, अभी हाल ही में हमारे मोदी जी ने इंटरनेशनल मिलेट डे को ईयर को मनाया है, जिसमें हमने देखा है सर कि दिल्ली के पूसा में उन्होंने इसका इनॉग्रेशन किया, और जहां पर बड़ी बड़ी कंपनियां जैसे कि आईटीसी, टाटा और भी बहुत सारी कंपनियों ने भाग लिया, और उन्होंने अपने प्रोडक्ट्स को जो मिलेट्स के वो लेके आए हैं उन्होंने उनको रखा उसके अंदर. हमने देखा है कि मिलेट्स को, जिसे हम श्री अन्न कहा है, इसमें कुटकी, फोल्टेक्स, कोडो, रागी, बाजरा से बनी कई चीजें सर जो हैं वो सामने आई हैं. और मैंने टाटा की जो आइटम देखी सर, टाटा की मूसली, ये टाटा मूसली बहुत ही बेहतरीन सर, मैंने देखा टाटा ने इसको कम समय में लेके आई है. और ऐसे ही आंवला मिलेट बार, ऐसी कई चीजें सर हमारे सामने हमने देखी मेले में, और जिसको कि टोटल जितने भी एमपी थे वो भी आए, और बच्चे स्कूलों के, बड़े बड़े स्कूलों के बच्चे भी आए, लाखों की संख्या में 4-5 दिन तक ये मेला लगा रहा. वहां लोगों ने देखा, और लोग जो है वो हेल्थी डाइट की ओर जा रहे हैं. और हमारी कंपनी भी है इस अगर सर अपने प्रोडक्ट ला रही है, जैसे कि आपने अभी जिक्र किया अपने ओपनिंग रिमार्क्स में भी और 1-2 स्पीकर की क्वेश्चन पे भी, कि आप कई प्रोडक्ट आने वाले समय में हम देखेंगे. और हमें उम्मीद है ये जो कुछ हमारे प्रतिद्वंदी हैं, चाहे वो कुछ भी कहें, हम सुनते आए हैं बाबा रामदेव को, पतंजलि को. ठीक है, पतंजलि ने योग से शुरू किया और योग से वो आयुर्वेदिक में आया, आयुर्वेदिक से वो और चीजों में भी आ रहा है, और उसके प्रोडक्ट कितने लोगों को पसंद आ रहे हैं ये भी हम देखते हैं. और हमारा प्रोडक्ट, हमारी R&D सेक्शन जिस बेहतरीन टीम से काम कर रही है, मुझे गर्व है कि हमारे प्रोडक्ट को कोई हिला नहीं सकता. हमारे प्रोडक्ट जो कस्टमर के मुंह में लगे हुए हैं उसे कोई मिटा नहीं सकता। ये कहना कि विदेशी, ये नारा गलत है। ये देश, हमारा प्रधानमंत्री सभी को आमंत्रित किया है, सभी का रेड कारपेट स्वागत किया है। बड़ी बड़ी कंपनियां विदेशों से आ रही हैं, अपने पांव पसार रही हैं, अब इंडिया में एक अपॉर्चुनिटी ला रही हैं, रोजगार ला रही हैं। कई कंपनियां ला रही हैं, लाखों करोड़ के 93 लाख करोड़ का प्रोडक्ट जो है यूपी में लगने जा रहे हैं। ये क्या है? इस तरह से अगर एक रामदेव अपनी पतंजलि को चमकाने के लिए दूसरी कंपनी को नीचा दिखाए, ये राजनीति मैं ये समझता हूं। आपने 4 साल पहले भी यही कहा था जब फिजिकल मीटिंग हुई थी कि ये चीजें का जवाब देना हम उचित नहीं समझते, मगर हम जवाब देंगे अपने प्रोडक्ट से, अपनी प्रेजेंस से, अपने हौसले से, और हौसले से हम उड़ान आगे बढ़ेंगे और प्रतिद्वंदियों का मुंह भी उसी से बंद करेंगे। मुझे बेहद खुशी है आपकी टीम से सर, कि आपकी टीम बेहतरीन काम कर रही है, तमाम टीम नीचे से ऊपर तक सर। यही हमें हौसला देती है, यही हमें जोश पैदा करती है, और यही बात है कि हमारे शेयर, चाहे कितना भी मार्केट टूटती है, हमारा शेयर डगमगाता नहीं है, क्योंकि ये मजबूती पे खड़ा है। बेहद खुशी है सर हमें कि हमारी टीम बहुत अच्छा कार्य कर रही है, और हम आगे भी हम देखेंगे अपनी कंपनी को एक और ऊंचाई और एक नई पहचान की ओर। सर कुछ क्वेरीज जो हैं, जनरल क्वेरीज, क्वेश्चन तो मैं आपके आगे नहीं रख सकता, क्योंकि हमारी बैलेंस शीट टोटल ट्रांसपेरेंसी रखती है, हर चीज फेयर है, और कंपनी सेक्रेटरी हर क्वेरी का जवाब बड़ी जल्दी और तुरंत दे देते हैं। ये हमने देखा है। इनका प्रमोद जी को हमने पर्ल ग्रुप में भी देखा है, बहुत साल पहले हम पर्ल ग्रुप में भी इनको मिले थे, और तब भी इनकी जो अप्रोच रही है, ट्रांसपेरेंसी की रही है काम में। मुरली जी की तरह ये भी अपने काम को बहुत अच्छे से निभाते हैं, देखा है, और निभाएंगे भी, ऐसा हमें विश्वास है। सर मेरा क्वेश्चन ये है सर, अभी हमने देखा सर इन्फ्लेशन बढ़ रही है, आरबीआई ने इंटरेस्ट रेट भी बढ़ा दिया है, कास्ट प्राइस भी बढ़ रही है, कास्ट प्राइस का प्रेशर भी आ रहा है, दूध भी 2-2 रुपए लीटर बढ़ता जा रहा है, हमारी कंपनी पे भी प्रेशर बन रहा है। तो सर हमारा जो विजन या स्ट्रेटेजी रहेगी इस तरह की चुनौतियों को देखते हुए, वो आगे क्या रहेगी? और क्या हम अपनी कंपनी का एक्सपेंशन कहीं साउथ या ईस्टर्न रीजन में भी कर रहे हैं सर, आगे उसको ले जा रहे हैं? ये थोड़ा सा मैं जानना चाहूंगा। बाकी चेयरमैन सर, मैं इतना जानता हूं कि हमारी मैनेजमेंट जो है far younger in its thinking, transparent in its working, and stronger in its commitment, and more responsible and investor friendly. मैं आपके जज्बे को सूरज जी सलाम करता हूं और दुआएं करता हूं कि आप जोश, लगन, हिम्मत के साथ अपनी उड़ान को अपने आप उड़ाएं, किसी की प्रशंसा की तो आपको जरूरत ही नहीं है। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद, बहुत बहुत नमस्कार, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सर, सबको नमस्कार सर।
धन्यवाद धन्यवाद चंद्रशेखर जी, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद आपके शब्द के लिए, आपके प्यार के लिए, आपकी मोहब्बत के लिए, और जिस प्रकार से आपने मुझे भी प्रोत्साहन दिया है, मैं आभारी हूँ, क्योंकि इन्हीं शब्दों से, इन्हीं प्रोत्साहन से कंपनी भी आगे बढ़ सकती है। जैसे आपने सही कहा, मिलेट जैसे प्रोडक्ट्स में हम कई कुछ प्रोडक्ट्स लाएंगे चंद्रशेखर जी, भी आपने 1-2 उदाहरण आज दिखाए जो कॉम्पिटिटर के हैं, लेकिन आप बिल्कुल आपका भी छाती गर्व से फूल उठेगा जब आप नेस्ले की कुछ प्रोडक्ट्स देखेंगे, क्योंकि संशोधन करके और रिसर्च करके ही ये प्रोडक्ट्स निकलते हैं, और इस पे हम काफी वक्त डाल रहे हैं और काफी मेहनत डाल रहे हैं। तो आप हमारी मेहनत देखेंगे। जैसे मैंने पहले भी कहा और आज भी कहा, 4 बोली बोलने से कुछ होने वाली नहीं है, लेकिन अगर प्रोडक्ट्स हमारे मजबूत हों, हमारे प्रोडक्ट्स ट्रस्टवर्दी हों, हमारी नीयत जो है और नीति जो है दोनों का मिलन हो, तो हमें कोई भी हिला नहीं सकता, कोई भी हमें डगमगा नहीं सकता। तो उसी पथ पर हम हैं, और आप जैसे शेयर होल्डर, आप जैसे सपोर्टर हमारे हों, तो हौसला हमारा भी बनता है कि हम भी आगे अच्छी तरह से बढ़े। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद चंद्रशेखर जी, और आपने जो अच्छे शब्द कहे हमारे सेक्रेटरी डिपार्टमेंट के लिए, उसके लिए भी मैं आभारी हूँ। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। थैंक यू।
Thank you. We now move to our next speaker member, Mr. Manmohan Singh Dung from Delhi. Client ID 104-74434. Mr. Manmohan Singh. Request you to accept the prompt on your screen, unmute your audio and video, and go ahead with your question, sir. Can you unmute your microphone as well?
Hello.
Yes, sir. Please go ahead.
Thank you. Thank you, host, for enabling me to interact with the management. It was a bit a long wait, and everyone would be eager to finish up, especially the chairman who has been speaking for more than 2 hours now. So let me start. Chairman Sureshji and everyone, a very good afternoon. Sir, the company under your leadership has done very well and deserves applause. Your patient hearing to all the shareholders and giving them replies with rich words full of sugar are always very soothing. I had few questions, but all have been covered by the previous speakers. On growth of Nestlé, I heard you during the CII DX conference last month, and I'm very convinced that we will grow many folds in the coming years. So I don't have any question to ask you at this platform, but I may take liberty to make couple of observations. The first is with regard to the splitting of face value of these shares, which all the shareholders have been requesting for year after year. And every time you say that you will take up with the board and discuss internally. But what are the discussions in the boardroom, if you can kindly appraise us? Because these the face value, you must understand, and everyone actually understands already, that HUL and Colgate in India, they are already having a 1 rupee face value. And it makes sense that Nestlé also should have a 1 rupee face value. So that if we want to invest more, we can. And if we want to leave the legacy to our children, we can actually leave some, say, 100 shares for in all the children names. But given the current value of the shares, 100 shares is out of the box. Imagining 100 shares. So that is my humble request. Please apprise us what the board thinks about not splitting the shares. What is the roadblock in that? That's one. Another is on conducting the AGMs physically or virtually. You see, it is seemingly an ironical situation where in every meeting you say, sir, that you want to conduct the meeting physically. Now we are all vaccinated. We don't wear any masks. We move freely. All the employees come to the office. They are working freely. So it's very surprising that the AGMs are now this AGM is also taking on VC. ABB, another AMC, they are going to conduct a physical meeting in next 2 weeks' time. Nestlé is a market leader. The other fraternity, the other corporates, they look at Nestlé. Okay, a better idea would have been a hybrid meeting. While we have a physical meeting in the auditorium, at the same time you get connected people across globe virtually. That is what we aspire for. Maruti conducted the meeting last year, physical meeting. It was hybrid meeting. People across the globe, they also got connected. That's what we look. Now COVID has become a normal flu, and there is no such danger as we are all vaccinated. We must appreciate. Now, so that's 2 points. Another point which I repeatedly heard about the factory visit, and you have already said that anyone wishing to go to the factory, they are most welcome to reach out to the company and you can make some arrangements. But another way is to get give a cluster of shareholders a chance to go together. So that's another idea that the company may think of. So these are few points. I appreciate assigning the full-time responsibility to Company Secretary Pramod. I am sure we will go a long lasting way, having a good PR with each other. I, Manmohan, and along with my group of shareholders, thank you for this interaction. Thank you very much once again, and all the best, sir.
Thank you, Manmohanji. Thank you very much for your very kind words on the management and on the achievements of the company. I think your suggestion specifically on the splitting of shares is something that will be even more deliberated with the board and also internally on how to take that forward. I can really assure you that this matter will receive the utmost consideration in our discussions and deliberations. The point has been well made on the value of each share and also on widening the shareholder base as a consequence of splitting the shares. I think that is well understood. The timing, the methodology, the mechanics, when to do it, how to do it, is really what needs to be worked out. As far as the virtual versus physical meeting, I think you have suggested having a dual meeting, which is both virtual and physical, because as you would have noticed, Manmohanji, during the course of these shareholders meeting, the AGM, there have been some who are very vociferous as far as the video conferencing is concerned, because they're able to participate. I think there is merit on both sides, but we will try and see how to take this forward. Hopefully, next year will be an even better situation when we'll be able to take a more considered view on the matter. But thank you very much for your suggestions, and thank you very much for your strong support of the company, along not only yourself, but also your group of shareholders. Thank you very much, Mr. Paul.
Thank you. I now invite our next speaker member, Mr. Bigyan Singh Shrimal from Kolkata, client ID number 130-414-0000779144, to please accept the prompt on your screen, unmute your audio and video, and go ahead with your question.
Am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Chairman, sir, member of the board, and my fellow shareholder, I am Bigyan Singh Shrimal from Calcutta. I am a CA. I am holding your shares since IPO days, when the company's name was Specialist Chemical Limited. Sir, I am grateful to you to give me the opportunity to have an interaction at this meeting. Sir, I know you have a long innings in the crease, but we have a long wait on the dressing room. So, having said so, I will indulge to have some time more than what is allocated to me to enable me to have my questions properly put in the perspective. With your consent, sir, the COVID has thrown up a great opportunity for the shareholder to participate from different parts of the country and even abroad. And this has also reduced our cost to a great extent. So in this context, I should say you should also consider for giving some gift to the shareholder, as many companies are doing also, like Britannia and many other companies, Bush, Britannia. So this will popularize your product as well. I welcome the company secretary who has newly joined and would request that he should have a better rapport with the speakers, which we find in almost all companies. We didn't have the opportunity to have any conversation with him. Having said so, I have few of my suggestions and observation. In the corporate information, I do not find the email of RTA. neither the email of RTA nor the company, which should be there. And no, company's email is there, phone number is not there. Then I would like that the meeting should be held in any Saturdays and probably in the afternoon. So it will be easier for the participant to participate, because you will appreciate this is a long haul wait for me. I am waiting for the 2 hours, same as you, to get my chance to speak. Sir, another point was that many of the FMCG companies are also today having their figures in crores instead of million, which is the general figure appreciated by the Indian public. Then, sir, before I go to my view in the accounts, I would also place on record that the cover page itself should be in the earlier portion. It is in the page 19. So if you can put it earlier, because the basic informations are lying here, which is necessary for the shareholder to understand and have a correspondence with the company. Sir, let me now take forward to the few of my observation about the accounts. Sir, could you enlighten us about the actual capacity of the company at its present moment, and its divide between the urban and rural? Having said so, sir, I would also take up that the dividend you have declared is very handsome, and we are really appreciate your gesture of declaring another 27 rupees as a dividend for this year, and we appreciate very much. But while talking about the dividend part, I would like to point out that these days a lot of shareholders are facing problems because of the fact that their shares, their dividends are not received by them, and ultimately it is going to IEPF, which is a very dangerous thing, because I am facing it. So I would like to suggest that companies should take a very proactive step in informing the shareholder, those who are not claiming their dividend. Because if it is unclaimed for 7 years, even the shares are likely to be forfeited. So it's a process, and I would also like to know whether the company is coming out in their website the names of the shareholder who are not claimed, because that would also be helpful. They would go to the website and see if their names are there, they will claim it. So these are the things which company must take care. This is very important for the shareholders are concerned. So then, sir, what is your total capex plan for the coming year? And what is the position of capital work in progress which has been shown in the balance sheet? And when do you think this capital work in progress will be maturing and we are getting the extra sales and profitability of the company? As the current year is going to be tough, could you spell out how do you think of meeting this challenge by cost curtail and cost control measures? I think to impart a higher confidence in the level and in the mind of the shareholder, all the share director must sign the balance sheet. I, being a CA, I understand that it is not necessary, but it is a question of confidence. And especially, I don't know why the audit committee chairman has not signed the balance sheet. It is a must for him to sign. And all the independent directors should sign so that we get the confidence that yes, it has gone. We know that the board has placed before them, they have gone through it and everything is okay. but that much confidence will be forthcoming if you get it signed by all the directors. Sir, I would also like to know, you have increased the sales and turnover, which is not very adequate to my mind, because if I see the 10 years performance, it has hardly doubled. And with the inflation in mind, I don't think it is quite enough to meet the challenges of the day. Could you spell out, sir, how much volume-wise we have increased this year sales? Forgetting the cost part, increase in the inflation. And I think many shareholders have already asked if you can also give us any of your new portfolios, and especially in the nutrition side. What are the new portfolios? Sir, another thing which I find in the accounts, that you have given some loan to the employees, 2 places, and that is, you say it is unsecured. I do not understand what is the question of unsecurity when he is already an employee and it must be deducted from his salary. So please see what is the correct position. Sir, I have many other questions, but I know it's a long drawn innings, and I, being an octogenarian, I am attending your meeting for the first time and hope that I'll attend in future as well. And I am extremely grateful for the modesty you have shown. It's a path-breaking thing. People should appreciate and must illuminate your modesty. At this position, your modesty is wonderfully shown, and we appreciate very much. We thank you so very much for giving me this opportunity, and wish you all the best and good health and good luck. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Srimal. At the outset, I sincerely appreciate your taking the time, being an octogenarian, waiting for a long time, I think, to ask your questions. What I would be doing is that some of the questions that you have asked, which are pertaining to the balance sheet and to the accounts, will be answered to you separately in full, so that there is nothing left out in terms of the queries that you have got, the suggestions that you have given also on email IDs or telephone numbers, on casting some of the information, and also the accounting clarification you wanted on the loan that has been given. I think we will give that to you in full clarification. Just to answer a few of your points that you talked about, the urban-rural split, Mr. Srimal, between in Nestlé is currently 80-20. So 80% of our business is coming from urban India, and 20% is coming from rural India. But rural India is growing very well for us. So I think that's the reason why we have a rural strategy that is really to access smaller towns and to really go after the portfolio. And you will also would have noticed, Mr. Srimal, that smaller towns are now becoming more aspirational. People want to have good quality products and good brands, and that I think is helping us. In terms of capex, as we had announced earlier, 5,000 crores is the amount of capex that we are planning for the next 3 to 4 years, from which about 1,700 crores will be spent during the course of this year. So it's a fairly high amount of capex that is being spent. In fact, new capacities are being created. New factories are also being envisaged. So that really means that we are quite bullish as far as the growth is concerned. On the current year, I think inflation, as you very rightly said, Mr. Srimal, is here to bite us. I don't think we have all the answers for it, but I think we have got programs that looks at cost efficiencies and recipe efficiencies as far as the products are concerned, which gives us about 1.5 to 2% of saving, which is what we will be working on, and looking at the portfolio as well of the company. I agree with you that there should be no end to our ambition to grow, and we should not get complacent by whatever we have achieved. We have done reasonably well, but I think the scope is there much more. And the coming years, you'll see that our scoping of the opportunities will be much more considerable than what you have seen so far. But thank you very much, Mr. Srimal, for your kind words, and thank you very much for taking the time and asking these detailed questions. Sincerely appreciate it, and have a great day. Thank you.
Thank you. We now invite our next speaker member, Mr. Subhash Chandar Vadhva from New Delhi, having client ID number IN 300118100823349. Request you to please accept the prompt on your screen, unmute your audio and video, and go ahead with your question.
Respected Chairman and Board of Directors, my name is Subhash Vadhva and I have joined from New Delhi. I first of all congratulate Chairman Sir and entire management of Nestlé India for doing very well during the financial year 2023. Our secretarial department under the leadership of Mr. Pramod Rai is very proactive, and I am happy that we get response from them quickly. I also mentioned Mr. Gunjan Arya, who is very helpful, and thanks for confirming my name as speaker. I want to know from Chairman Sir how the company is planning to grow its business in the coming 3-4 years time. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Vadhva. Thank you very much for your very short and very clear question. I think, Mr. Vadhva, the company has done fairly well, but as Mr. Srimal has said, there is scope to do even better. So I think that's the mood and tone in the organization of doing even better tomorrow than what we have done yesterday. I think there are the core products of the company, all the 4 businesses, the foods business, the milks and nutrition business, the beverages business, and the chocolates confectionery business are growing very well. There is a lot of strength. We are also having 30 plus projects in terms of new products that we are looking at introducing appropriately into different segments of the market. So for us, volume-led, penetration-led volume growth will be very important. We've had a reasonably good growth last year on volumes despite the difficult situation. As you know, our domestic sale grew by 14.8%, and almost 6% was the volume contribution out of that. We are looking at stabilizing some of that volume as we go forward. Hopefully, inflation also will moderate during the course of this year, giving us a greater opportunity for growth. But Mr. Vadhva, one of the things that will be good for us is opening up of smaller towns and opening up of rural India. That for us is a big opportunity which we are going to capitalize on. So I can assure you that there will be a lot of excitement from the company, a lot of effort towards top line growth and also profitable growth. Thank you for your support, and I hope I have been able to answer your question. Thank you.
Thank you. We'll take our next question. That's from Ms. Prakashini G. Shenoy from Mumbai. Client ID number 12451107. Request you to please go ahead, unmute your microphone and speak.
Hello, hello.
Yes,
can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Can you hear me, sir?
Yes,
sir,
I can hear you, Prakashini.
Yes, sir. I'm Prakashini Ganesha Shenoy from Bombay. Respected Honorable Chairman, Shri Suresh Narayanan, sir. Vanakkam, sir. Narayanan, sir, and other dignitaries on the board and my fellow shareholders. Good afternoon to all of you. I received the annual report well in time, which is colorful.
Ms. Shenoy, it looks like you have muted your microphone. Can you please unmute it?
Under stream for the same. Sir, I heard this outstanding speech of the chairman, which was outstanding and contained all the information in respect of the company. I thank Chairman, sir. It was a wonderful speech. Thank you once again. Sir. Hello. I'm glad that the company has done outstanding work in the field of CSR activities. I am also thankful to the board for recommending dividend for the financial year 22-23. I am very happy to note that the company has robust performance during the year in respect of all the parameters. I am also glad to note that the company has adopted digital platform as on date. Sir, I have one or two questions. Question number one, are we planning to expand the existing R&D, or we are going to have in a new R&D? If yes, which place and how much is the amount involved approximately? My question number two is, are we planning for any new product in the kitty? Please let us know when it shall be brought out. And question number three, after our acquisition of Purina Pet Care, what is our market share in the domestic market? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me, sir?
Yes, I can hear you, Prakash.
I wish the company good luck for a bright future and pray God that the profit of the company shall reach the peak in due course. Sir, I wholeheartedly and fully support all the resolutions put forth in today's meeting. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Shonai. Thank you very much for your for the confidence and for your enthusiasm in the performance of the company. I deeply appreciate it on behalf of myself, the board, and also of all the employees of the company. Your three specific questions, clear, sharp answers, I hope. R&D facility is a global facility which has been established by Nestlé SA. The facility is capable of taking care of not only our projects, but also projects from around the world. So therefore, there is no immediate plan to expand it even more, but to leverage it even more as far as India is concerned. And that's what they are doing now as far as products around millet is concerned, plant-based protein is concerned, sustainable packaging is concerned, new ingredients and ancient grains of India to be used in our products is concerned. The R&D center is doing some very, very important work, and you will see progress of this in terms of new products happening relatively soon. The new projects, as I speak to you, we have announced, as I answered the respected Mr. Srimal, our shareholder, there is an investment of 5,000 crores that is being planned over the next 3 years. This will be in terms of existing categories and also new factories. So clearly, as and when that fructifies, you will hear more about it. Purina Pet Care is a very exciting entry for us. As of now, madam, it is very small. It is less than a 5% market share today, but it is a fast-growing category, and it's a category where we see a lot of promise because worldwide, Purina Pet Care is one of the leaders, if not the leader, in the pet care business. And India, pet ownership is going up quite sharply and going up quite well, both for dogs and for cats. So we see a good proposition there. I hope I've been able to answer your question, and thank you very much for the confidence in the company. Thank you.
Thank you. I now invite our next speaker member, Mr. Tony Bhatia from Faridabad, having client ID number N3017-7410-144373. Request you to please accept the prompt on your screen, unmute your audio and video, and go ahead with your question.
हेलो सर सर मेरा आवाज आ रहा है ना आपको?
आ रहा है भाटिया जी, बोलिए.
ठीक है, थैंक यू. Respected Chairman sir, eminent board of directors and my shareholders friends. Sir, सबसे पहले तो मैं चेयरमैन साहब, आपने you gave us such a beautiful, such a marvelous speech you gave us. बहुत ही अच्छी स्पीच दी आपने. कंपनी के वर्किंग के बारे में आपने A to Z सब बताया. इससे मैं आपकी तारीफ करूंगा. इस कंपनी में आपने अंडर योर लीडरशिप कंपनी इज डूइंग एक्सट्रीमली वेल. इसमें आपका, पूरे बोर्ड का और सभी एम्प्लॉइज, इसमें उनका मैं आभार व्यक्त करता हूं जो इस कंपनी को कहां से कहां ले गए. टुडे शेयर प्राइस इज बिटवीन 18,000 to 20,000 रुपीस. मैं रियली आई अप्रिशिएट मिस्टर रिस्पेक्टेड चेयरमैन. हाँ, आगे सर. Export sales have increased by 8.2%. Such a marvelous. Total sales and domestic sales increased by 14.5% and 14.8% respectively. Such a marvelous, Mr. Chairman. Contribution to the exchequer income, 42.6 billion. Sir, such a marvelous point. मैं इस पे तारीफ करूंगा. You are giving so much exchequer income to the nation, 42.6 billion. ये point तारीफ के काबिल है. corporate governance you have shown in such a good manner. For this credit goes to our company secretary, Mr. Pramod Kumar Rai, and CFO. CSR एक्टिविटीज में भी आपने काफी ध्यान दिया, उसके लिए भी मैं आपकी तारीफ करूंगा। हमारे प्रधानमंत्री, रिस्पेक्टेड प्रधानमंत्री नरेंद्र भाई मोदी जी भी इन चीजों पे जोर दे रहे हैं और आप अहम रोल आपने निभाया है, मैं तारीफ करूंगा आपकी। हाँ सर, I am a shareholder of this company since 1977. Strictly speaking, my respected chairman, I bought some number of shares जो उस समय मेरी चादर थी। Sir, up to 94-5, I don't remember the exact year. After every 4-5 years, 6 years, I was getting bonus shares. उसके बाद सर बोनस शेयर्स पे फुल स्टॉप लग गया है। मेरी आपसे रिक्वेस्ट है, अगर पॉसिबल हो इस पॉइंट पे कंसीडर करना, जब भी अप्रोप्रिएट टाइम आए सोचना। हाँ, मेरे बहुत सारे दोस्तों ने कहा कि बोनस डिबेंचर दो या बोनस प्रेफरेंस शेयर या बोनस डिबेंचर। हिंदुस्तान लीवर ने दिए हैं पास्ट में, ब्रिटानिया ने दिए हैं, बोथ आर अवर कंपटीटर। मैं हक में नहीं हूं, आगे आपकी मर्जी। ये बोनस डिबेंचर और बोनस प्रेफरेंस शेयर वट एवर इट मे बी। स्प्लिट ऑफ शेयर्स के लिए कहा दो चार कई लोगों ने, और राइट्स के लिए कहा। सर मैं स्प्लिटिंग के भी डेडली अगेंस्ट हूं। वो क्यों, आप कहेंगे मैं क्यों अगेंस्ट हूं? सर उससे फायदा क्या मेरे रिस्पेक्टेड चेयरमैन? उससे आप जैसे अनाउंस करेंगे हम शेयर स्प्लिट कर रहे हैं, मार्केट में टेम्परेरी शेयर का रेट जरूर बाउंस हो जाएगा, बढ़ जाएगा। अल्टीमेटली सर मैं समझता हूं कोई फायदा नहीं होगा। आई मे बी रॉन्ग माय रिस्पेक्टेड चेयरमैन। आई वांट दिस शेयर टू बी एन अदर MRF टायर्स that is 85,000 or something like that. So मैं हक में नहीं हूं मेरे respected chairman. Quality in this regard, I will say my respected chairman, never compromise on quality. Quality is our first motto. हाँ, yes, हिंदी जो पतंजलि वाले हैं बाबा रामदेव जी, वो काफी मार्केट कैप्चर कर रहे हैं, लेकिन आपने इन सब चीजों को नजरअंदाज करके हमारे क्वालिटी पे कभी कंप्रोमाइज नहीं करना, ये मेरी आपसे रिक्वेस्ट है। मिस्टर चेयरमैन, फिजिकल AGM के बारे में कहा, मैं भी सपोर्ट करता हूं। फिजिकल पॉसिबल हो, फिजिकल AGM हो सके तो जरूर करिए। हम आप लोगों से वैसे मिलना चाहते हैं जैसे एयरफोर्स ऑडिटोरियम में मिलते थे। उससे पहले रिस्पेक्टेड चोपड़ा साहब ने श्री राम सेंटर का नाम लिया था। दैट ऑडिटोरियम वाज कमानी ऑडिटोरियम। वहां पे आपने 1-1 किलो के घी के डब्बे बांटे, वो लूट मार हुई। कम से कम 20-25% घी फर्श पे गिर गया, डब्बे लोगों ने तोड़ दिए, इतनी लूट मार हुई। ये मेरा आंखों देखा केस है। एनीहाउ, मैं इन चीजों में नहीं पढ़ रहा, पता नहीं क्यों। अवार्ड्स के लिए पेज नंबर 29 पे आपने बताया, our company got a so much awards. I am not going to read out each and every awards. इसके लिए मैं आपका, पूरे बोर्ड का, सभी एम्प्लॉइज का को तारीफ करूंगा, उनको मुबारकबाद दूंगा। उनके बिना ये पॉसिबल नहीं था हमारी कंपनी को। वही अवर कंपनी गॉट सो मच अवार्ड्स। बाकी ज्यादा वक्त ना लेते हुए मैं नए कंपनी सेक्रेटरी प्रमोद कुमार जी का, जिन्होंने ज्वाइन किया है, उनको इस कंपनी में एज ए असिस्टेंट सेक्रेटरी थे, उनको मैं वेलकम करता हूं। और गुंजन जी का और कोरस वालों का, जिन्होंने मुझे लिंक दिया, जिसकी वजह से आज आपकी मैं बातचीत कर रहा हूं, उनका भी मैं धन्यवाद करता हूं। ज्यादा वक्त ना लेते हुए once again I support and seconded the balance sheet. खुदा हमारे चेयरमैन साहब को लंबी उम्र दे, सलामत रखे, खुशियां दे। थैंक यू मिस्टर चेयरमैन। थैंक यू सर।
थैंक यू मिस्टर भाटिया। थैंक यू। बड़ी खुशी हुई। मैं बहुत आभारी हूं। आप 46 साल से कंपनी के शेयर होल्डर हैं, वफादार शेयर होल्डर हैं, और मेरे आपसे मैं बहुत आभारी हूं कि आप इतने साल से हमारे साथ जुड़े हुए हैं, इंसान के तौर से और कंपनी के तौर से। आपके कुछ सजेशन जो आपने दिए हैं, इस पे जरूर हम गौर फरमाएंगे। आपने कहा, और बड़े प्यारे से तरीके से आपने जो है अपनी सलाह जो है हमें दी है। जरूर इस पे गौर फरमाएंगे और आगे जो डिसीजन लेंगे जरूर डिसीजन लेंगे। हमने आपकी जो सलाह जो आपने कहा है स्प्लिटिंग के बारे में भी, वो आपका सलाह है, मैं रिस्पेक्ट करता हूं, और सब सलाहों को लेते हुए और उस पर ध्यान देते हुए हम आगे इस मामले पे बढ़ेंगे। और क्वालिटी पे जो आपने बात की थी, क्वालिटी सर आंखों पे है भाटिया साहब, उसके कारण ही आपकी कंपनी टिकी हुई है। अगर क्वालिटी ना होती तो आज से 8 साल पहले हम लुट जाते। तो इसी कारण हम टिके हुए हैं, और इसी बल पर हम टिके हुए हैं, और इसी क्वालिटी पर ही हम प्रेरित हुए हैं अपने आप को एक अच्छी कंपनी और एक वफादार कंपनी और एक ट्रस्टवर्दी कंपनी कहलाने के लिए। तो आपकी जो प्यार और मोहब्बत है कंपनी के लिए, मैं आभारी हूं और यही मेरी विनती होगी कि यही बरकरार रहे और जल्द से जल्द जब भी वक्त मिले हम मिल पाए। थैंक यू वेरी मच मिस्टर भाटिया।
Thank you. We now invite our next speaker member, Mr. Dipankar Purkayastha from New Delhi. Client ID number 1204 720009417188. Request you to please go ahead with your question.
Good morning. I had sent in a list of my questions in advance, database questions. I hope you have received those. So
yes,
in the interest of time, I will not repeat those questions and I'll wait for the answers to those questions. But just a couple of additional observations which I would like to make. Observations come suggestions. First is this direct-to-consumer website which you have launched. In the last 2 AGMs, I had spoken on the need for this, and I'm very happy that you have finally rolled it out. Initially, only for the NCR region, and later on, you'll be extending it to the country. There are a couple of weaknesses in this website. First is the search engine is very defective. You would type in, let's say, Milo, M-I-L-O on this search engine, and you see the response that you get. I'm not comparing you with any of your competitors. I will just draw your attention to your own affiliate company. Nestlé Hong Kong has a direct-to-commerce website. You type in Milo on Nestlé India's direct-to-commerce site, and you type in Milo on the Nestlé Hong Kong website, and you will see the qualitative difference. In the Hong Kong site, you will get a complete list of products. In the Nestlé India site, you will get nothing. You can try it out for yourself. You can ask somebody to do it in front of you, and you can see how bad the search engine is. The second thing is new products. You know, in the annual report, you always tell us about the new products which you have introduced. So like Milo with whey, Mishti Doi with jaggery, A+ Greek yogurt with local fruits. These were all mentioned in your annual report. So with a lot of excitement, I thought I'd try out these products, and I went to the D2C site. None of these are available on your D2C site. It's very disappointing. So my suggestion is that when you talk about new products in the annual report, please give hyperlinks to the D2C site, which should be valid for 3 months or 6 months, so that consumers who are also shareholders can go and try out these products on the site. Third thing is, forget about new products, even some of your existing products. To give you specific examples, mint iced tea, cardamom tea premix, these are not available on your D2C site, but they are available on Amazon. I think it's very discouraging and disheartening for shareholders that when we go to your own company D2C site, we don't get these products, whereas these are available on Amazon. So I would suggest that you get a professional web designer to revamp your website. And I'm not asking you to benchmark with your competitors. Just look at the Nestlé Hong Kong website, how much superior and how much more customer friendly that website is, and try to do something like that. So that was my first point. The second point, on a lighter note, is pet foods business. I very vividly recall a couple of years back when the pet foods business was first introduced in India through a separate vehicle. A separate subsidiary company of the Nestlé Group was launched. Many shareholders who attended that AGM had raised the question, and I think you are also present there, Mr. Chairman, as to why this has not been introduced through Nestlé India and why it has been found necessary to launch it through a separate vehicle. The then CFO, who had responded to this question, said that this was because the management and the board believed that the religious beliefs of the people in India would not accept the manufacture of human food and pet food under the same roof. So I don't agree with that view, personally speaking, but would just like to know what prompted a rethink. Just to set the record straight, I warmly welcome the addition of this portfolio to our company. I'm very happy about it, but just out of curiosity, when the CFO and the Director of Finance had given this response on behalf of the board at that time, so what has prompted a rethink? My third general observation was this recent controversy which we have seen in India about distribution channels. You know, over the last 1 or 2 years, some mega wholesale distributors have arrived, like Jio, who have sort of disrupted the entire chain. And as a result, your small distributors or small distributors in many FMCG companies have sort of, called for boycott and banning the companies because they felt that they are getting a raw deal and their margins are being squeezed. In that controversy, I found that Nestlé is a conspicuous exception. So I would just like to understand, how is it that Nestlé has managed to stay out of this controversy? I mean, what is the secret sauce behind Nestlé avoiding all this, whereas all your legendary competitors have all been affected by this? Fourth and final observation is the recent controversy over the last 6 months on the FSSAI, standards, the marking on food products and their labels. Currently, certain standards are in force, which obviously Nestlé is duty bound to comply with, and you are complying. But there have been repeated calls from various sectors, consumer activists and so on, for more explicit disclosures where it should be, the food product in question should be classified as good or bad or healthy or unhealthy and so on. So would Nestlé object to that kind of stand? Would you be affected if those standards are ultimately brought into vogue? If FSSAI, the regulator, brings in those kind of disclosure requirements, would your sales be affected? Would you oppose that? I just would like to understand from you, what is the Nestlé viewpoint on this? That's all that I have to say. I'll wait for the answers to my specific database questions. And thank you for the opportunity and time.
Thank you, Mr. Purkayastha. Thank you very much for your questions. Let me answer the questions very, very quickly. Nestlé channels, why is it that we don't get into a conflict? Mr. Purkayastha, that's because we have got a clear channel strategy. And that also links into the question on D2C. D2C is meant to be an exclusive channel for particular brands and not expected to be a generic channel for all our brands. The minute we make it a generic channel for all our brands, we're going to get into a huge conflict with e-commerce channels, with wholesale channels, and with retail channels. And therefore, I think while as a shareholder, you could be disappointed saying that I don't see all the brands on D2C, there is a conscious reason for it. It is meant to be selective in brands and rich in experience. Milo, my apologies, Milo is not a national brand as yet. Milo is represented, Milo powder is there only in the south. And therefore, because it is not part of the Delhi NCR, when you search for Milo, you don't find Milo. So it's not that it is a fault of the design. It is because the product is being in its current avatar is being tested in the south, and therefore we don't put it into D2C because a consumer in Delhi can't buy the Milo of that site, and that's the reason why it is not there. So it's not a design failure. It is more a question of availability at this point in time. The third issue that you talked about is on pet care. I think one of the issues that was at that particular point in time, I think there were three main reasons why we did not have pet care as part of Nestlé India then. Number one was the unfamiliarity with the channels. Pet care is largely sold through pet channels, which we had no knowledge about as a company, number one. Number two, in terms of marketing and commercial expertise, it was not embedded within the Nestlé India organization. We had no product that was anyway allied or close to it. And number three was at that stage, the fear that was borne out. I agree. I fully respect your view, Mr. Purkayastha. I might also have the same view that it should hardly make a difference. But there was a feedback coming saying that, look, there will be some sentiments that will get hurt. And the last thing you would appreciate, Mr. Purkayastha, as a company, that I would like to absolve myself of is to get into a religious controversy that can blow up on my face. We have had enough other controversies that we face. And that is the reason why it was mentioned. But happily, now it is part of Nestlé India. And I think we are doing fairly well. On FSSAI, the stand is very clear, Mr. Purkayastha. What we have requested FSSAI, let there be standards for industry. Nestlé is a gold standard in this. For me, to implement some of what they are suggesting is not an issue. But I don't want to be in a regime where I am made to declare all that I'm meant to declare, and somebody else says, I don't have the capacity, so therefore I will not declare. And I think that is really where the debate is. I think it's an industry-wide issue. There could be some tension points in this, but Nestlé is very clear. Whatever is permissible and whatever is transparent to the consumer is something that we should declare because we have got nothing to hide. So that's the view that we are taking. I think it will take some time by the time it concretizes, but I do hope that that it is done. So those are the quick responses to the verbal interventions that you have had just now. Some of your other questions, I think you talked about Purina Pet Care as your first question, saying it's a loss-making business. When can we expect this to break even? The next couple of years, Mr. Purkaista is when it will expected to break even. This is the investment phase. As I mentioned earlier, we have less than a 5% market share. This is going to be a fair amount of investment, and that's really what we are looking at. Where can you find it in our segment reporting? Currently, it is being shown under product group prepared dishes and cooking aids, and that is page number 78 of the annual report for 2022. So that's where it will come. Your next question is on the milk products and nutrition business, on its relative low trajectory of growth. Also the paradox that you indicate that it's probably one of the strongest segments that should be for the company. And also, have we gained or lost market share as far as the milk products business are concerned between 2018 and 2022? On the contrary, Mr. Purkaista, during and after COVID, nutrition has been one of our strong businesses. In fact, we have had quite a few innovations. Unfortunately, we can't talk about these innovations because, as you know, that it is completely media dark in terms of what we do. But whether it is toddler cereals, whether it is more affordable packs of lactogen, pre-lactogen, etc., there have been products that have been introduced because where breastfeeding is not possible, doctors still choose some of our brands. In fact, the growths in infant formula have been fairly encouraging during this period. Of course, it comes in the overall category of milk products and nutrition. Gerber has met with a very good response in the marketplace, and also in keeping with the call of the Prime Minister on the Year of Millets, millet products have been introduced in nutrition under the Ceregrow grain selection. Ragi, it is called. Also got off to a pretty good start. We are leveraging fully, Mr. Purkaista, as you rightly said, you alluded to in your question, the competitive advantage. I think we have got considerable R&D expertise in this category. We have got a focus in terms of medical detailing and execution on the ground. Fairly advanced technologies. Some of the products, Mr. Purkaista, you'd be happy to know that we make in India, in our factory in Samakha. The only location outside of Europe is India. So therefore, you can see the level of sophistication that we have got, and I think this is something that we will leverage in the coming period. So in market share terms, our market shares have been stable. They have not gone up significantly. They have not come down significantly. They have been stable in the last 3 to 4 years, in keeping with the growth of the category as well. Your next question has been on disputes with the income tax department regarding the disallowance of royalty. I just wish to add, Mr. Purkaista, that in fact, in the income tax appellate tribunal or the Delhi High Court, they have actually given us favorable judgments, saying that after all the facts are taken into account on the benefits that the company has received, the royalty payment that has been paid is fair. And they have rejected the allegations of the tax department and held that the royalty paid by us is appropriate. Of course, we have now preferred the matter to the higher courts. The matter is sub judice, hence a comment from me would not be appropriate. But just to let you know that at the appellate level and at the high court level, the judgments have been favorable as far as the company is concerned. Target dates you asked for completion of projects at Ponda, Taliwal and Nanjangud. This is part of the accelerated CapEx program, which is referred in page 67 of the annual report. Most of this CapEx will be incurred in 2023, Mr. Purkaista, and commissioning at Taliwal will get completed in this year. Ponda and Nanjangud will be completed in Q1 and Q4 of 2024. Your next question has been on the global CEO talking about the capex in India of 5,000 crores. Also, you wanted a reconciliation of the earlier announcement that Nestlé India was investing 2,600 crores. How much of this 2,600 crores is included in the figure of 5,000 crores? And are these two separate things? The capex of 2,600 crores, Mr. Purkayastha, was relating to the period 2020 to 2023. So it is largely undergoing completion now. The capex of 5,000 crores related to the period 2022 to 2025, of which about 1,700 crores, as I had answered Mr. Srimal earlier, will be invested in 2023, and the rest will be in 2024 and 2025. So that's where it stands. I think fairly aggressive capex investments, dividend policies, and everything else, which you have welcomed, is in light of the capexes that will be involved. Your final question has been, what was the consideration received by the company on the account of sale of its stake in Sahyadri Agro and Dairy Private Limited during the year? Nestlé received a consideration of 171.1 million for a divestment of disinvestment of 19.98% stake in Sahyadri Agro and Dairy Private Limited. So with that, I answer your question, Mr. Purkayastha. Thank you very much for your very constructive suggestions. And indeed, I think it is good that we have been able to engage today on various points. Thank you very much.
Thank you. I now invite our last pre-registered speaker member, Mr. K. Raja Venkata Subramaniam from Chennai, client ID number 1301 24000 540 1893. So could you please accept the prompt on your screen, unmute your audio and video, and proceed with your question? Mr. Raja?
Yeah.
Yeah, please go ahead, sir, with your question. Looks like Raja sir is accepting the prompt to come on the video. Could you please turn on the webcam, sir, and your audio? So your microphone is muted. Can you unmute it, please?
Yeah, now you can hear me?
Yes, sir. Please go ahead.
Hi, good afternoon, and Chairman and the Board of Directors. First of all, I would like to congratulate the Chairman, Mr. Suresh Narayan, a Managing Director of the company, and the management for an excellent result for the year 2022, as usual. In fact, more specifically, a 25% growth in chocolate and confectionery, which is very remarkable, and a 41% growth in e-commerce, which is again a excellent one. This, of course, wishing Pramod Rai all the best for a bright future as Company Secretary of Nestlé. My only question is on the debtors turnover ratio. It has increased from 88.6 to 93.8 between the year 21 versus 22. Any particular reason? Because normally our company has been a cash-rich company, and this increase is anything specifically because of any specific reason? Of course, the second point is the Cocoa Crunch cereal and is not available in South Chennai specifically, because it was a good product. So when is it made available in Chennai? Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Raja. It's a privilege for me as we complete the round of people who have pre-registered to end with a third generation, 3 generations Nestlé person. Raja, you, your father, your grandfather have all worked very diligently for this company, and I think if there is somebody in all the audience here who knows this company inside out, starting from the early part of this century, would be your family. So thank you for your questions. I think the question as far as the debtor ratio is concerned, I would pass on to Svetlana, the CFO of the company, to answer. As far as the question relating to Cocoa Crunch is concerned, I think Cocoa Crunch is being selectively distributed, Raja. So it is not in all the places. There is a greater focus on particular towns and on particular geographies. And therefore, my apologies if in the neighborhood store you are not able to find it. I think gradually we will be rolling this out. It's a little bit like the Milo story that I explained to Mr. Purkaista. It is not nationally available as of now. It's in particular geographies, and that's where we will be focusing on it. So over to you, Svetlana, if you'd like to take that question.
Thank you, Mr. Raja, for the question. So the ratio went up because the sales growth was faster rate than the trade receivables, and hence the trade receivables turnover to trade receivable ratio to the turnover also went up. So basically, this trend is good. Hope I have answered your question.
Thank you, Svetlana. In any case, if Raja has a query, he can always come back. You know, he's a member of the extended family, and I'm sure he can ask the questions like every other shareholder of this company is also entitled to ask. So thank you, Raja. And with that, we have completed all the speakers. Thanks to all the speakers participating from across the country. I am genuinely grateful for the time that you have taken. My sincere apologies, it has been long, but I would rather take the time and answer your questions rather than try and put it all into a khichdi and give a 2-minute answer at the end. I don't think that is doing respect to you as shareholders, and I deeply respect you all. So therefore, thank you for having the patience. I have tried, I hope, to give answers to the best of our ability, and some of the answers which are of a more detailed nature, I promise that you will be accessed with replies as soon as possible. Next, the questions sent in advance by email. I would like to thank the esteemed members who have sent their questions in advance to the designated investor email of the company. The question that I have in front of me is of Mr. Nitin Nirlekar and Meera Nirlekar. Their questions are around the capex of 5,000 crores. Their concern on whether in the current environment we are being prudent to invest what we are investing, and whether there would be a resulting lower dividend payout over the years. Could you please specify the areas where such capex is proposed? Firstly, thank you, Mr. Nirlekar and Meera Nirlekar, for your question and for your consideration on whether we are being prudent. I think we have taken the current growth rates, the current capacity utilizations in many categories where we are running desperately short, and we are putting in investments into that. They are primarily in 3 main areas. They are in coffee, they are in chocolates and confectionery, and they are in the prepared foods area. So these 3 areas are going to take a majority of the investments. All the NPVs and IRRs have been done, and they are showing reasonably good paybacks taken on conservative basis, so not on very aggressive basis, and therefore that is where we will be. Your second question has been on the milks and nutrition business continuing to degrowing, and then observation that Milkmaid seems to be also degrowing. I think I've dealt with this milks and nutrition question earlier. On the contrary, the growth has been fairly strong. Is a promising area. As we open into rural markets, even more promising, and you will see that the action and especially on new launches like Gerber, etc., has been fairly encouraging for us. Adult nutrition, you said you alluded to Ensure from Abbott doing very well, and also on whether we have plans in the nutrition category. I want to take a minute to answer this question. At Nestlé, we are genuinely keen and concerned about the growing health issues that the country faces. Shareholders have asked about diabetes. Shareholders have asked about other health-related issues. I'm happy to say that the Nestlé Health Science business has got about 7 highly relevant categories where they focus on health supplements, weight management, diabetes management, acute care, and disease-specific supplements. Most recently, I am if there is one product that I am extremely proud of, dear members, that we have launched is a product called Thicken Up and Clear. It is a product meant for people with dysphagia. Dysphagia is a medical condition where you cannot swallow. Typically, it is meant for patients with cancer, post-cancer conditions. But there are millions and thousands of very old people in this country who also are not able to have a decent meal because they are not able to swallow. This product, Thicken Up Clear, is a product that is meant for them. It doesn't change the taste of your food. It only changes the consistency so that an elderly person is able to swallow the food easily. This is contributing to society and contributing to a community, which is much bigger than the growth and profit numbers that you see. That really makes it more exciting for us as a company. And this is where our purpose and values meet the consumer expectations. So the health science business has got a dedicated team of clinical experts. We are looking at ramping up this business significantly. We have new renewed leadership in this business, and I'm confident that we will continue and build this strategic portfolio in India. One of the other questions that have been asked, the fourth question is, has there been a slowing down of new launches, and what are the response to the launches that have been done over the last couple of years? We have launched about 110 products in the last 7 years and continue to identify emerging trend and spot new opportunities. During the COVID time, our focus was on protecting the core, because the core business is important to sustain the growth momentum of the company. That was done. Now we have certainly opened up the engines in terms of new products. As I mentioned to you, 30 new projects are on the anvil, and this spans a variety of the categories of the company. So you will see more action happening on this. With this, I answer the questions that have appeared on email. Now for messages posted on the communication box. Those members who have posted messages, thank you very much in advance. And Mr. Pramod Rai, may I request you to kindly spell out the questions, messages, if any, received in the communication box one by one.
Thank you, Chairman. Most of the comments and questions posted in the communication box has already been addressed. However, there are two questions from Mr. Kamlesh Shah, client ID number 120169000132, and which is as follows. Since inflation is coming down, do we plan to reduce price of products? This is question number one. Question number two is, what is premiumization percentage currently to sales? And what it be in coming 3 years with 30 new products coming in?
Very good question, Mr. Kamlesh. I thank you for your question. Firstly, food inflation continues to be high, Mr. Shah. Overall headline inflation is at about 6%, but food inflation is certainly more. Two of the biggest culprits in that is at the moment wheat and milk. There is not, and milk has been on a year-to-year basis up by almost 15 to 20%, and with a promise of even further increase. These are because of structural issues in the dairy industry, which has been well elaborated by other players as well, and also, of course, a surge in demand that has happened post-COVID. Wheat, we still await the news on the crop. There is an expectation of 112 million tons, which has been announced by the government. Though the quality of the wheat might be slightly lower, is one of the reports that I've read. But once again, I think both these commodities and coffee, which is also on a runaway rise. So coffee, milk, and wheat are going to be escalated and heightened during the course of this year. Therefore, I don't see an immediate possibility of relenting on the prices. However, we will take a hard look at the portfolio and see where that can be enabled. Second question was? Premiumization. Premiumization in terms of our total contribution is anywhere between 12 to 15% as a company. This has grown, and we would also like to increase it further. I can only say that with the new products being launched, this percentage will go up, not only for the new products, but also for the existing premium products, because there's very clearly opportunities in premiumization that is taking place. I hope I've been able to answer the questions. But if any of your questions has not been answered, please write to the designated investor email of the company, which I will repeat. investor@in.nestle.com. Investor, investor @in.nestle.com, and we shall respond to you at the earliest. I now come to the voting on the agenda items. Now for voting on the agenda items 1 to 6 as set out in the notice of the AGM. As explained earlier, members present at the AGM but who have not cast their votes by availing the remote e-voting facility can exercise their vote in proportion to their shareholding through electronic voting platform provided by NSDL, the icon of which is available at the top of your screen. You will be redirected to the e-voting portal of NSDL. Mr. Abhinav Khosla, partner Messrs. SCV and Company LLP Chartered Accountants, will scrutinize the votes cast through remote e-voting and votes cast during the AGM on e-voting platform as provided by NSDL. Mr. Khosla will submit the report thereon to me as the chairman in the prescribed manner not later than 2 p.m. tomorrow. The voting results on all the resolutions placed before the AGM will be declared not later than around 6 p.m. tomorrow and shall be immediately intimated to the Bombay Stock Exchange. The results, along with the report of the scrutinizer, shall be uploaded on the websites of the company and the NSDL and shall be also available at the registered office of the company. I now wish to draw the attention of all the members participating in the AGM that the e-voting platform provided by NSDL will remain open for another 30 minutes. I thank you all for your participation, for your valuable suggestions and comments, for your confidence and trust in our company, which I assure, and your suggestions, which I assure will receive due consideration by the management. The proceedings of the meeting will close after all the members participating in the meeting have cast their vote through e-voting, which will lapse once again after 30 minutes. Thank you very much for your participation. Thank you very much for your support. Thank you very much for your suggestions. Thank you very much for your involvement in the fortunes of Nestlé India. Thank you very much, and the best of luck and good health to all of you. Thank you.
Dear members, as instructed by the scrutinizers, request all the members participating in the AGM and who have not cast their vote to cast their vote in the remaining period of 10 minutes. Thank you.
please. Inba is coming, just 20 seconds.
Yeah, yes, sir. We.
No problem. Yes, Inba.
Yeah, we're going live now, sir. Dear members, as advised by the scrutinizers, the time for e-voting has elapsed, and they are of the opinion that all members who are participating in the annual general meeting have been given adequate time and opportunity to vote at the AGM, and this concludes the voting process of AGM. I hand it back to the chairman.
Thank you. Thank you, Inba. The eligible and willing members have been given adequate time and opportunity to cast their votes. I formally close the proceedings of the annual general meeting. Once again, thank you very much for your participation and best of luck. Thank you.